Queen_Patrick just subscribed with Prime. Fish so long omg.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Pokemon Thursdays as usual. How you guys doing today? I'm just getting set up. We're actually trying again on the TikTok thing. I had to do some changes to make it work, I think. If you guys want to check the stream out and make sure it's working, I did drop the link in chat. But bear with me as we go through this. But who's excited for the Nintendo Direct? Did anyone watch it? I know I didn't. I completely skipped it. I'm going to go into watching it tonight on stream with you guys, and we'll see what Nintendo's cooking up for this year. All right, who do we got in chat? We got Dom. How's it going, Dom? Jojo. Also, Jojo, thank you for the 21 months. Holy Jesus. I appreciate the support, especially the Prime sub. You didn't have to use it on me, but I do appreciate you. You only have one, and you chose to give it me. Thank you, thank you. We got Conan. How's it going, Conan? Sandy. River's in here as well. Let's go. I did see Sandy get the shiny Kyogre. Actually, more like I heard it. I was like, da-na-na-na. Yo, someone got something good. Congrats on the shiny Kyogre, Sandy. Did I see something about the fishing game being broke? What happened? Who got scammed? No, wait, where's the direct watch party? We were supposed to do that, but then I was like, I don't have time. Damn, we'll just do it on stream. We're doing it now, though. I bought a fish and it doesn't fish. There's only one in chat. Huh? I do see a queue of 2 people right now are in there. Do you mean the channel redeem doesn't work? Let's find out. I'm going to do a redeem myself. Okay, I gotta wait. You guess someone used it. I'll wait 1 minute and 15 seconds. We'll try it out. Also, we'll be doing 7-star raids tonight. T-Tar is the one. Unless I'm wrong. Did I get that wrong? No, it started. We should probably get the details about that as well. Sarah B should have us covered on that front. So yeah, T-Tar, 7-star raids, and then we can try and do some Herba, or we can do Shiny Hunt, or a bit of both. We'll see. Where the heck is the details on T-Tar? That is the wrong picture, sir. He's got Quackaball as the picture of T-Tar, but that's not the one. Where is the detail? All the details meant to be sure to check back. Okay, we're just early maybe, because there's no detail. He's probably working on it. It used to work for me? Okay, hold on. It could be the fishing game. It could be, yeah, maybe it is broke. We'll find out. Let's do fish, redeem. If you see my name, it should work. Okay, it's working. There's my name. It worked for River, but not me. Okay, well, let's see. Jojo, you need a fish. So we'll go fish. I can't type Jojo. I have to type your actual Twitch name. And then it's X. Actually, it's only one, so I don't even have to put an X, do I? Let's see. There you go, Jojo. You get an extra fish in. What do you think is a good counter? You know what? I haven't really put much thought. I've been too busy to figure out a counter, but we'll do that now. We'll do it on stream. Let me see if I can just make sure I didn't miss anybody in chat. You watched the ZA part, Dom? Oh no. Don't tell me anything. No spoilers. I want to react to it completely blind. Selena, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Wait, I think I seen Selena in Laura's chat. Sweet Kicks. I think you were there earlier. I was in there lurking. All right, well, let's get this out of the way. All right, who's ready for Nintendo Direct? Also, I need to mute the music or else we're... Oh my god, I almost spoiled everything. Yikes. Mute. No music. Also, the game music needs to go away. All right, let's get into movie mode. Ready? Okay, here we go. Let's play it. So exciting. Oh, is this Dragon Quest? Oh, cool graphics. Two tales of the brave heroes begin anew. Da-da-da-da. I love the music. It's good. I wonder if this is going to be in the game. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes. I love the art style on this. I really like that kind of like 2D but also 3D look. Oh, they picked April 2nd because April 1st would be too much of a joke. They said Enix. Is it Enix or Enix? Or 2 because of Switch 2? Yes, that could be it too. I've never played Dragon Quest, so maybe I should get that. Oh crap. Is this just what's that car show? Well, not car show, but Knight Rider? This is just the anime version of Knight Rider. Is this more gotcha slop? Probably, maybe. There's probably some gotcha in it. And just anything with that aesthetic now looks like a gotcha game. It's pretty sad that it's come to that. Well, proven wrong. Is this anything like Persona? I haven't played Persona. Kind of gives me those vibes. So is it like a Persona-like game? The Conan said it. They're kind of the same universe. That makes sense. Oh, it's turn-based. Rido remastered. Oh, is it the same developers? That might be why it looks so similar. Yo, it's Pac-Man. Miss Puck? That's not Puck. That's Pac-Man. Oh my god. Oh my god, it literally is Pac-Man. Puckman. The newest, latest, and greatest, never been done before character. Oh, and it's gone mech. It's Pac-Man with a Gundam. Yeah, what the puck? Puck is Pac-Man's son. Patapon. Is this a music game? Oh yeah, it is. This is hilarious. Okay, does this work with the drums from Donkey Konga? Because if so, we doing this. I don't think so. I should find a way to make it work. Unless you code the drums to work for the controls. Yeah, I don't know how the controls work, if there's like 4 buttons or not. Probably 2, which wouldn't work for this game. Some people have coded to work with things with like Guitar Hero. Yeah. I know it's probably possible. I could probably do it. More cozy games. Ooh, look at that cow. Is this not like Story of Seasons? Is that what it's called? Harvest Moon? Yeah, Harvest Moon. They're not allowed to call it Harvest Moon anymore, so they call it Story of Seasons. So the people that own Harvest Moon as the IP don't know how to make a game, but the people that originally worked on Harvest Moon are now the Story of Seasons. That's why it's better now. I forget why. It was something to do with just like they just own the name and something happened. Some kind of split between the company. It is Story of Seasons. I've yet to play one of these. I've played Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life. I have it for GameCube, but I didn't really fall in love with it. This does look good though. All right, we're looking. We're looking. It's Monster Hunter. Definitely Monster Hunter, right? Halo, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're just catching us in the middle of the Nintendo Direct here. Whoa. Metroid? 100% Monster Hunty. When I saw this, I went Metroid. Brian said other things first, huh? I haven't seen Brian's reaction. I gotta check it out. Oh, I like the vibes we're going for. This is kind of badass. If the music's like this, it's like we're going back to like the 90s. And you know I like the 90s. Psychic abilities. It's Mewtwo. It's actually Mewtwo under that suit. This is actually what happened when Mewtwo left the lab. Beyond? Whoa. We're going to see Samus's final form in that one. Prime 4. Yeah, they've been talking about that for a long freaking time, and it's finally here. Wait a minute. Is she red and black? Yo, Dark Crimson confirmed. I actually called it. There's a final form. The armor looks sick. I know, right? I think that's up Pokey's alley. Pokey, would you play that? I think I'd play that too. Anti-Samus? Ooh, I like where that's going. Wait, no, go back to Metroid? Was there something we missed? We'll go back to it after. They made Disney Pokemon Cafe, pretty much. I feel like that's a downgrade, to be honest. I don't see it being as good as Pokemon Cafe, and not a lot of people like that game either. I don't know a single person that plays Pokemon Cafe. Yo, it's Hogwarts. Oh shit, maybe not. They're doing some summoning. I just want more content of Metroid. Yeah. Yo, 4-player co-op. That's pretty cool. It's just like real life. You got to find the funds for tuition. How fun. That's coming out at a bad time. That's going to be when Pokemon drops. Okay, this is a Poke game. Another holiday game. Gradius? Oh my gosh. Or Gradius. This is this old series. I'm more of a Galaga person. Conan's all digging it though. Oh my god, that's kind of loud. We got a spawn chat. A Spanthra. Oh, some more music games. Wait, this is the same series that did the Zelda collab, right? I was gonna play the Zelda collab game, but never got to it. Oh, Tamagotchi? Gochi? It's the goat. It's the Tamagotchi. River's buying this. Am I wrong when I'm saying Tamagotchi? Growing up, we all call it Tamagotchi. Like, not a single person called it Tamagotchi. Oh, here we go. Pokemon. We all been waiting for. Is that it? Okay, thank God. I thought he was going to say we're going to start our adventure with breakfast. I was looking at that food. Espeon. People are complaining about the look of the green statues. I can't believe we're complaining about that. It's a cool throwback to Gen 1. No breakfast for the best. Yeah, we skipped breakfast. Oh, we got elevators. That's when Dark Crimson comes out. Yo, we're getting a Royale. It's Fortnite. Oh no. The baddies are going to fight you at night? Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, Z to A. Yeah, so you're a scrub if you're a Z. And if you're rank A, you're the best. It's like we're doing like the solo leveling type of thing. Well, we figured out the title of the game. Why it's ZA. Although that's probably not why. There's got to be something else. There's got to be a Zygarde somewhere. Or Mega Z forms, something like that. It's pizza. No release date. I'm predicting November 15th. That's my prediction. Boop. What is this? You want to play? Boop. I'm saying that in Discord from now on. Hey guys, want to play? Boop. Oh my god, another rhythm game. Rhythm Heaven, yay. Actually, Rhythm Heaven is pretty dope. Until I watched Galactic Elliot stream it, I didn't think much of it, but some of the songs are so good. Everyone close your eyes. See if you can do it. With Duck Hunt, right? There's a duck there. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Why? Okay, here's probably where it explains that. Still kind of curious how this works. Because wouldn't you just download your digital game on your second console and just load it up from there? because you could just put your account on that other console, download the game, and play it. So you're giving away your digital license to another account? Oh my god, it's a rental system. This is a whole fancy designed ecosystem to say you can let someone else borrow a game. They're emulating. See? Nintendo likes emulation. Confirmed. Here you go. Take my copy of my game. I think I'm going to revisit that. We're going to like try and figure that out. That's kind of odd. I'd rather give my game card to someone, and if I lose it, then buy another. The thing is, some games are not even physical. They're digital. You have to buy them digitally. I prefer physical always. 100%. I'll pay extra for physical. And physical being the complete game, not like base game and you gotta download a bunch of like updates and stuff once you put the cartridge in. That's dumb. It should all be on cart. This allows you to share games digitally without logging to your profile on their Switch. How would that work if they don't have your profile on their Switch? How do you send cards to someone else? This is like Animal Crossing. It's got the same kind of like design for the terraforming. You become like a group sharing it thing. Oh, okay. You put yourself in a group. Gotcha. Isn't this like Final Fantasy like 1 and 2 esque? You watching the direct VR, Brian? How's it going? This is just Captain Toad. Okay, it's a little weird. Fez? I didn't play Fez. Is it like really like this? I'd say it's a more detailed version of Captain Toad because Captain Toad's the same thing. Isometric kind of like puzzle map. It's a super cool puzzle platformer. Is that something you'd get, River? Oh, golfing. Do Pokemon Switch games count as complete games? No. Maybe some of them. Ting. You know how this game could be better? If you just changed all the characters to Mario characters. I think that would hit a lot harder than, what was it called? Hot Shots? I don't know what the last Mario Golf was called, but switch that to have the kind of same things going on in that game, probably do well. Oh, this is basically the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge with Marvel characters. It looks exactly the same. So if you're more of a Marvel fan, I think this game would hit hard. This is a pretty good one. I love Shredder's Revenge. It's so good. Oh, last game announcement. Here we go. Why are games using the Stephen Hawking voice for everything now? This is the second time we've heard this. I'm refreshing. Who's excited for this? I've never played one of these. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's creepy. $10. She just farted. Did you see that? They actually animated. Not a game? It's Rob the Robot 2. Directly. Wow. Today. So much today. Get it today, guys. Now stop using Twitter. Copia. We all get on the Nintendo Today platform. Okay, so is that just their take on like having a news? Oh my god. Yeah, let's watch another one. Is that their take on like a digital newspaper essentially? I would imagine so, right? Probably also Nintendo's part to avoid leaks. They want to be the first person or the first platform to get to you, I guess. I think it's just their way of getting on your cell phone and then doing those push notifications to your phone. So you're always getting like bombarded with like, hey, today we're releasing this or today we're doing that. Right? It's like the easiest way to get you. Everyone has a phone in their hand, and like the easiest way to get your attention would just be just ping you on your phone. Pretty much. That's exactly what it is. And it's funny because Nintendo was never about mobile stuff. Now I think they have a whole department of mobile now. I'm here for it though. What else is like, can you do on it? It's not just news. Is it an actual like social platform? Can we add each other on Nintendo today? Actually, I'm going to download it. Is everyone else downloading it? No social aspect from what I can see. Okay. Well, either way, I'm downloading it like literally right now. Wait, what is it called? It's not popping up for me. I've been calling it Nintendo today, but I don't see it on here. More Mario Run features, maybe? Oh yeah, I stopped playing Mario Run. I felt like it was like a demo. It didn't really feel like a full game to me or anything. And the fact that it's just like you're just tapping your screen to control Mario, a little weird. So guys, what was your favorite announcement there? We could even go back and we can discuss some of them if you want. The virtual game card thing is interesting. So you go into a group with your friends or family, and you're like, hey, do you want to try out my game? And you can let your friend play it for 14 days. Does that mean you're like out of a game for 14 days? I guess it would be, right? Because one copy per person. And it's a virtual game card. It is? Okay, cool. Interesting. The how do you say that? Tomachi Life? That's Pokey's favorite. I love the game. They got me. Uh-oh. That's your daily grind now, Pokey. Toma, not Tama. So Tomo. Wait, what? It's Tomodachi. Oh, Tomodachi. There we go. Conan's excited for Metroid 4, Gradius Collection, and Pokemon ZA. Really, you like Gradius? I remember playing a little bit of like the original version, like old school. I wasn't too huge into like those type of shooter games like that, but Galaga caught my attention a little bit. You still got Tamagotchi in your head? Yeah, the Tamagotchi. I don't know how that came to be. How did they screw that up? Everyone calls it Tamagotchi. At least everyone I grew up with called it that. Tamagotchi. Come on. Let me see here. We got. Yeah, it's called Nintendo Today. What the hell? Why is it not showing up on? Is it not on the Play Store? They take it down. It's like, oh, it's not ready yet. Hold on, guys. 1 minute. I'm not really excited for anything. I think Jojo, you're not excited for any of those games. That's hard to believe. Okay, for my takes, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I've never played Dragon Quest. I would definitely try 1 and 2 for sure. Let me see. What else do we got on this list? The Patapon was interesting. Kind of a funny game, and if I could play it on like the Donkey Bongos, that would be funny. Donkey Kong bongos, that'd be great. Metroid Prime looks really good. I definitely like that. ZA, of course, is going to be in there. I'm struggling to remember some of these names from them. Final Life, Saga. I still think the golf thing, I think they probably did it better than Mario Golf, but the fact it doesn't have Mario IP, I don't know. Will that sell better than Mario Golf? Probably not. Still no Silk Song news. Peepo sad. Peepo finger. Soon, Pokey, soon it'll happen. English speakers usually not understanding how to say Japanese. Yeah, I look at me. I just a bunch of randomness come out of my mouth. Only 2 games I cared about were ZA and Story of Seasons. Oh, Story of Seasons. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. If you like cozy games, I do think that's a good one for sure. Also, speaking of cozy games, I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure yesterday. I think River will be proud. I'm putting an effort to like finish the game. I'm excited for ZA. Oh, we're all Pokemon fans here, right? So we got to be excited for ZA. And now we understand Z being your bad, A being your god tier gamer. Canadian can't get the Nintendo Today app. Maybe. Actually, that's true. Maybe it's geo locked. Oh well, I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get Nintendo tomorrow. I'm trying to solo this T-Tar raid and Jesus is hard. Oh damn, I bet. So we're getting pseudo legendaries as the raids for the next little while. All right, back to the gaming. Hello Kitty Yippee, how are you doing on Hello Kitty? I haven't seen any updates from you. I'm gonna try post some screenshots and stuff from the game. I kind of feel bad. I bought it digitally and now there's a physical version. Like, damn it, I don't want to buy it twice. Also, I do have a kind of something to share with you guys what I bought. Let me get that for you. And what I did buy has something to do with stream tomorrow, depends on what happens. I haven't played in like a week. I've been playing Fae Farm instead. And Sea of Thieves, really? Okay, so you've been actually like into it. I thought you just came back to it for like the one stream that we did, but that's cool to hear. I still don't think I have my last Twitch drop. Gotta get that. On the daily Silksong news channel 3 days ago, they posted news that something on Steam changed for Silksong. I haven't felt this feeling in forever. I think they call it hope. Yes, that is hope. You hang on. Crimson Jojo, Jojo and I redeemed marbles. Oh shoot. Okay, let me get you. So we'll do some marbles for sure. We got you. Unfortunately, TikTok got to see none of that. We were just talking over it. They got to hear it. It was like a podcast for TikTok. Still trying to figure out the TikTok thing. It's a very weird ecosystem. So wait, well, holy Jesus. Okay, so we got Pokey with another 2 marbles, right? So that's 3? Yeah, I see 3 here. So that's 6 races you guys redeemed. Holy crap. Okay, let me get you your redeems. Do you want that now or do you want that like later on? And there is a max of 3 redeems, because if I literally didn't have a max, we'd be here all day playing marbles. Until you guys went broke, and then you'd be like, oh, now we can't play marbles ever again. Well, actually, that's not true. It would take a few streams for you to get enough channel points again. All right, we're working on multiple things here. Now, I always go on like a month-long binge. So, River, your gaming experience is like, I play this game for a month, and then you're like, I'm done with it. I've had my fun with you. Go find something else. I know I'm all over the map. Now that I got in a good spot with Monster Hunter, I've like I said, I've been playing Hello Kitty. I played Tokyo Extreme Racer yesterday. Put some time into that. Yeah, I'm just going hard into like 100%ing every game I have. Peepo Smash, is that an emote, please? Yeah, if you could spell it right, Jojo, like depending on capitalization and whatnot, it probably will pop up on the screen. If not, I probably have to add it to our collection. No, you didn't. You played Marvel. I did play Marvel Rivals. Those are 3 games I played last night. I started with Tokyo Extreme Racer. You guys did not know that. And then I played some Hello Kitty. Or was it the other way around? No, it was Hello Kitty after Marvel, I think. I don't even remember. But I know I played all 3 games. And then, yeah, Crispy found me. He found me playing Marvel Rivals in VC with Sky. Oh, we got Huntail in chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Let me turn back the triggers up because they were a little loud during the direct. Okay. Enough yapping, Crimson. More doing. Bam, there's the marbles. Peepo angry. Crimson, it said you're 82% sus. Oh yeah. Today is a very sussy day, is it not? I had an insane run in repo last night too. I was lurking that you guys playing, but I wasn't really paying attention too much. If there's like clips from that whole thing last night, send it my way. I don't have the game. I kind of want to try it. It looks fun. It's kind of like reminds me of like content warning and what's the other one I'm thinking of? I think it's like, yeah, more like content warning, right? Okay, we need a race. We need a race. What race are we doing? Sky streamed it. Joe recorded it. Another person recorded it too. Yeah, I was there. I was in the VC before Sky even went live. I was just not talking. I knew they were doing that thing like days ago. I was like, oh, you know what? While I'm gaming, I was playing Tokyo Extreme Racer while I was in the VC, but I was muted. Okay, Space Chase. We did this one. Space Station. You know what? I want to do the diner one because I don't know why, but it came to my mind. The last time we saw Mario Kart, there's some kind of like diner. So let's do that one. Lethal Company. There we go. Thank you, River. That was the other one I was thinking of. I think Joe's going to make it a video. Yeah, he was thinking of doing like an offline thing in Discord and then making it a YouTube video, which is a pretty cool idea, actually. I never even thought of that. Maybe I do the same. We have a lot of good moments in VC in the Discord. I think we have even more fun sometimes in the Discord, and I'm like, you know, these would be great YouTube videos. Of course, I would let you guys know if I was going to do that. It feels weird, like doing a recording and not letting anyone know. But if you guys want to join this race, exclamation point play. It is now open for all the gamers. I can use mysticals in the 7-star. Yeah, there's no limit to the raids. It's only in VGC they have different regulations. Yeah, it's more like Lethal Company. Meanwhile, content warning is similar to the headliners. The characters are really cool, and I think you were playing with mods. So like, was Vegeta a mod? And then I saw one of you were like a Ninja Turtle, which is cool. There's also Subterranean Knots that is also similar to Lethal Company. And I think the premise of the game is what? You're repo. You're just going to a place and stealing stuff and getting the most value from it without dying on your way out. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I'm like, why is it called repo? But after watching you guys, it kind of came all together. All right, let's see. We got River, we got Sandy, we got Queen, aka Jojo, Crispy, aka Galacticus, Conan, Dom, Pokey. Should I join? Would that be cheating? Jeremy Pascal, you get every time you win a chocolate chip cookie. Is that how you train your marble, Jojo? Just give it cookies. Oh, I see BD's in there. Wonder what kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve this time. We got Halo. All right, we're gonna give you 10 seconds, gamers. You got 10 seconds to get in before it starts. Le Brian joining. Some steroids, but it's legal. Oh, right, yeah. Because, you know, the legal steroids in races are fine. All right, who's coming first? It could be anyone's game here. Looks like it's Dom in the lead again. Dom, you always have a way to find the front. Can you keep it going though? Pokey's right behind. BD. No, it's gonna be Pokey that takes the front. Coming down the line here. But the pack is not far behind. Look at all y'all. Pokey's trying their damn hardest out here. We're coming around the diner. Wow, this is actually really cool. Pokey's all alone. Where's everybody else? It's me behind Pokey, with Dom trailing behind and Conan right after. But Pokey's not giving up. They are going full tilt for the first place position. Let's go back to the crew over here. Looks like you guys left me alone. I might be stealing second. Crispy's in third at the moment, with Conan behind. Dom and River fighting for fourth. Dom not finding his way through the pipe here. And Pokey still cruising along in first. Looks like I'm not giving up. I'm not letting Pokey get away. Come on, little marble, you can do it. Where's my car? I used to have a skin on this marble. What happened to it? Conan and Crispy fighting for third place. And let's see who's at the back of the line here. We got River. We got Brian D. Halo and Jojo. Actually all fighting for the same positions here. Jeremy Pascal, you can get whatever you want if you don't want a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, the stakes are going higher now, are they? Not just a cookie. Pokey has already taken first place. Easy win for them. And I am trickling down, trying to get this second place, but Conan and Brian are trying to steal it from me. It looks like they're going to do it, with Brian just beating out River. Oh no, River takes second. You've been carded, sir. You've been carded. If this was Mario Kart, that was the blue shell at the end. We still got Jojo coming in with 8th. And who do we got behind? Sandy flying down. Yeah, wait, I was definitely third. Did you see that? It looked like you came in third. And the game's like, no, I think it depends on who lands on the platform first, not who crosses the line.
Hello.
Mega Blaze Kid _ Junior says hello.
Yo, Blaze, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the work week? Feels weird without you hanging out with the in the VCs as usual, but it's good to have you here. Congrats to Pokey on the first place. Second being River, Brian D being third, myself in fourth, Conan in fifth, Halo in sixth, Dom in seventh, Queen, Jojo, 8th place. Love to see it. And Sandy and Galacticus getting kicked off the course. Did not finish. GG's gamers. So we got 6 of these to do, so let's run another one. Let me see. What do you guys think we should do? Peepo Finger. Excuse you, Jojo? Oh yeah, I got an EV outbreak and it was placed where it can't even spawn a single one. Frick, this is a shitty game. The spawns are like, there's like no like rhyme or reason to them. It's like they just said, put a random dot on this map and here you go. So I feel that. Should we go to the dojo? Oh, we should do the dojo. Wow. Be back, guys, a little later. Sounds good, Sandy. Take care. We'll catch you later. Bullseye, this one, please. Jojo likes the, what is it, the buckshot one? Where we have the dartboard at the end? That one's clever, because you actually have to, you got to get the dartboard, not the finish, not the first place. All right, guys, you can join !play if you'd like to race with the rest of us. Dun, dun. Is this Donkey Kong? Yes, it is. Aw, such a good tune. This game needs like sound effects. I don't think Marbles has any noise whatsoever. I need explosions and all kinds of weird things going on. Halo's rocking the cool marble. They got like the fiery one. Can I click somewhere to change my skin? I think you need the app. There is a Marbles app, guys, if you didn't know. You can download the Marbles on Stream app on your phone. And it like lets you look at like your stats, change your skins. I don't know what else it does. You guys, I think, are more of the Marbles experts than me, but here I am, hosting Marbles. We can change skins. Yeah, it's like Fortnite. And I think the way this game works is there's like a weekly or a monthly like leaderboard. So everyone's out there just trying to race and get their races in every week. There's like things that you can probably earn by getting maybe top tier. I don't know. Not sure. I had to go in the app to read mine. Re-add yours. Oh, okay. I don't know why mine disappeared though. I used to have a Twitch drop one.
Conan Wolfpod cracked a cold one.
Yo, Conan, we
Cheers.
drinking? Where's my drink? Someone get me a drink. I'm hungry, of course, after I brush my teeth. Yeah, that's the life of JoJo. They brush their teeth and it's like, time to eat. All right, who we got here? We got Dom, we got Pokey, Halo, Conan, Crispy, JoJo, River, myself, and Brian D. Anyone else? 10 seconds. Hands you a Sprite. Thank you. Actually, I would love a Sprite. Here we go. Perfect song for right now. Let's go. What the hell? Who is in first? Oh, it's Halo. The Fireball's taking the lead, but Brian's right beside them. Conan's like peeking from the back here, trying to see if they can sneak their way through to first. And Halo's still taking that lead. I don't know what happened, Brian. Brian got left. Oh, nope. Close behind, actually. They are really fighting it out for first. Abba Creamy, welcome on in. How you doing? You're just... Oh, and both of them go flying off the course. That's a GG's for Brian D and Halo. Conan's going to take the first place for now. But Pokey's sneaking his way through that bamboo. Looks like Pokey's going to take the lead here. Is Pokey going to be able to clutch up and get the first or the second win? Could it just be dominated by Pokey every race? We'll find out. River's trying their way through. Can they get past these crazy bamboo sticks? Vibing alongside you guys. Appreciate you for being here. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Crimson Crew. All right, coming around. Looks like a freaking pretzel here. And Pokey gets stuck somewhere. And River taking first place with Dom trying to sneak his way past Pokey. Oh, we're all just chilling now. We're not able to figure out how this works. But River is flying down, getting close to the finish here. They're going to get past these spikes and see if they can make it to... what is that guy? What is that called, guys? It's like a Japanese gate, is it not? There's actually a name for it, I'm pretty sure. Fill me in. Pokey finding their way past River. It could be anyone's race right now with Dom not too far behind. Come on. Oh, I'm showing up for the party here. Hopefully I can squeeze way through. Pokey is going to take the first place. Can he do it? Can he do it? He's taking the stairway to, I guess this would be hell. Congratulations, Pokey, on another win. Oh my goodness. River and Random Marble? Random Marble. We got River in second. Me coming in third. Queen's not far behind as well in the fourth place. We only have two left. Dom has shown up with fifth. And Conan, can they finish it off? Yes, they can. There it is. My goodness, Pokey, how are you so cracked? 2 wins on one stream in a row. Can you make it a three-peat? Peepo finger? Pokey. So many Peepo fingers in chat. All right, congratulations, Pokey, on the first. Second place goes to River. Third for me. JoJo in fourth. Dom in fifth. Sixth goes to Conan. And Crispy, Brian D, and Halo all died. Can we get some Fs in chat? Oh, take the L. I like that. I like that, JoJo. Yeah, so we do have take the L emote. If you have them, drop those emotes. Now the dartboard one. Okay. We're going to do some buckshot right now. So it's not about who comes in first, it's who can land the closest to the bullseye. Also, we have Frillish in chat, exclamation point, Pokey Catch. And while you're there, exclamation point, play if you want to join the race. Man, we have so many commands. Also, fish. Fishing is a thing here too. Every 5 minutes you can use fish. We are working on Gen 5 now. You guys unlock Gen 5. We have a lot of work to do, so get those fishes in every 5 minutes. Also, there's a channel redeem if you want to get an extra one in between the cooldown. Check it out in the channel rewards. Crimson, you dropped this. It's an L. Thank you. Let me just pick them all up. I am so sorry. I littered the floor with L's. All right, guys. Who we got here? We got Crispy, Conan, Pokey, Dom, Jojo, Halo. Who else is in on the race? We got Brian D. Also, Brian, I missed your stream earlier. My bad. I gotta watch the recap and watch the VOD. Also, while we're here, we'll give Brian a follow. Mr. Brian D, Pokemon man himself. Is that a new display pic? No way. I'm thinking here for a second. Wait a minute. Is that the wrong the Brian D? Is this the fake? Did I just shout out the wrong Brian D? Can't be. Soon TM? What is going on in here? This is like the new iteration of Brian D. This is the new generation. Rebranding? Oh no. All right, guys, you got 10 seconds if you're not already in the race. Exclamation point play. I'm confused too. Conan, what are you confused about? I can help you. All right, here we go. Race has begun. What the? That's a cursed username. Denayard B. That's great. I love that name. I never want to say that ever again. Oh, Pokey again in first place. Pokey is cheating. It's confirmed. They're going for the three-peat. Conan's not far behind in second place, with me trying to keep up with them, fighting for that second place position. The wrong shout out thing. No, that is the right shout out. I did shout out the right Brian D. So if you guys want to follow, go make sure to click that link and give him a follow. And River actually stealing it from Pokey. All right, we're on the buckshot, so it does not really matter who is in first, but who can hit the bullseye. We got River so far currently in the lead. Crispy is second. Can anyone do any better? Brian D, you're your only last hope. Can you do it? Can you get the bullseye? Oh my God, he gets the bullseye. Holy Jesus. What a shot. Oh my, can we get replays in this? Can we get replays? God damn. Man, all right, so we got first place going to Brian D. Shiny Hunter.
Shiny Hunter Guard 07 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're just in time for some marble races. Chat loves marbles here too, so we did the Nintendo Direct, and now we're doing some marbles, and then soon TM, we'll be doing some 7-star raids in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Welcome on in. All right, so Brian, first place, River, second place, Crispy third, Halo in fourth, Conan in fifth, myself in sixth, Jojo right behind me, where it should be all the time, every time, Pokey in eighth, and Dom in ninth. Call me Gage. Sounds good. I'll call you Gage. Unless I'm saying Gage wrong, let me know. But welcome on Gage. I'm consistent, if nothing else, second place every time. It's the Fortnite curse. You play too much Fortnite, and that does happen. All right, so that's number 3. We got 3 more to go. What other courses can we run? It's right. All right, perfect. I'm glad. I am, just so you know, I'm the worst at pronouncing things, Pokemon specifically, but many other words too. So if I do butcher something, let me know in chat so I could not say it wrong, or I could say it right. What are you guys thinking? Is there a course that we should play? Robotic Roadway. We got Twisting Tumble. I don't know if we've played that one. Bongo Boogie, says River. Bongo Boogie. Wow. All right. Perfect. You got the name. So you're the first one in chat to say it. We're going to do that one. Why does JoJo have the first badge? Oh, yeah, yeah. So the founder's badge is like someone who had subscribed early on when the channel started. So if you were here in the early days and you have subscribed, then you would have a founder's badge. I think it's the first, what, 10? 10 people? The thing about founder's badges, they can be revoked. But once they're revoked, they're gone forever. They can never be given back. So, like, you know, if someone was like first, but they haven't been here a while, I potentially could get rid of their founder's badge. So you never know. You could potentially get a founder's badge in the future. Alrighty. Who do we got here? We got Gage, we got Halo, we got Queen, Conan, Pokey, Crispy, River, Dom. Any other gamers? Got 10 seconds. You want the founder's badge? We'll see, Pokey. We'll see if we can get you that. I know you've been here a long time. All right, and the race begins. Brian D in first place because he's not cheating at all, right? Conan's actually in first place, trucking along, I should say. Trucking along. But everyone else, holy Jesus, is coming out of the woodwork here. Huge group. Oh, we're doing a jump. This could be the end of somebody. Are you all going to make it? Conan's still hanging on to the first. This is the part that I think Crispy had a hard time with. Let's see if Crispy can figure it out this time. Conan's still in first place with Brian D neck and neck. Gage is not too far behind. Oh, Crispy found their way through that. They've learned from their past experience. I think it was a diff one. This one doesn't have the bounce. It does, I think. I think this is the one. This is the spot you had issues with. Oh, maybe it doesn't have the bounce. So maybe it's similar, not exact. Looks like Conan's going to take first place. No, they don't. They go flying off the course. Dom flying in for first place. Will he clutch up and get it? Crispy takes first place with Brian taking second. Dom in third. Gage in fourth. Pokey in fifth. And me coming in for that sixth place. JoJo taking seventh. And last but not least, Halo finding their way. Hopefully, can they get enough power to go up there and get the speed boost? Is it going to happen? I don't know. We might be here for a while, folks. You might want to get some snacks. Good time to hit up the lobby. We're all just chilling, waiting for Halo. I think the game is bugged. Okay, and it's over. Crispy taking first place. Brian D in second. Dom in third. Gage in fourth. Fifth, it goes to Pokey. Sixth is myself. And JoJo in seventh. And finally, did not finish, Halo, River, and Conan. A DNF. I know, that's crazy. It's not even your fault. It's like, I think it's just the track. The track's just not very good. I was like, you were going to get it, Conan. You're like, yeah, I'm going to get first place. And then you just, nope. I was 0.6 seconds ahead of Brian. You were like literally a hair away from losing that. But you sniped it. Get wrecked, Brian. I was hoping for top 3. You were close. You're so close. Maybe this next one you'll get it. Madge. All right, another course. I think we got 2 more races in us. And then we'll go on to some Pokemans. Is there a course you guys see on the screen that you'd like to play? First one who calls it, I'll pick it. Jojo, Pokemans. Yeah, Pokemans, like, you know, how my parents would call them, or anyone else that just was so condescending to my interests. Yo, Atomic Lunchbox, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Welcome on in. Drago, nice to see you as well. Just a word of warning, T-Tar is hell. Oh no. Did you get it though? I would assume you might have. It was just really rough. The pink one? What's the pink one? The heart one, Dom? I will give it to Dom since they said the pink one, but yeah, it's that one. Okay, we'll do the love is in the air. We're gonna show some love to everyone in chat. God, I hope we have some true Pokemon trainers in here. If T-Tar's hell, we're gonna have a tough time. All right, if you guys want to play, exclamation point play, and it's not Pulsua, whatever Jojo just said in chat. All right, we're getting some gamers in here. All right, we got BD, River, myself, Jojo, Gage, Conan. Who else can join the race?
Like the stream, consider following / or sub. Make sure you check out his YouTube for the VODs. And now Crimson, you can feed me and Toby now. Also Toby Crimson has treats. Now some news on Pokey's life. Pokey sent pictures of his garden out front of his house to his crush and she liked it. He also hung out with her after school while still on campus. And more on his crush. She is energetic, kind, caring, beautiful, and clam.
Not clam, but calm. That's really nice, Pokey. I'm glad to hear everything's going well. Dark Raichu, you dummy. Why would you say clam? Let's all blame Dark Raichu on that one. I'm happy to hear that, Pokey, that you're having a great time and the crush is going well, all that stuff. I will feed Toby. Side note, after stream. I usually give him like wet food in the morning. And then he gets another like meal in the afternoon. But he does get treats. He's a spoiled kitty. All right, gamers, you got 10 seconds if you're not already in it. Exclamation point play.
Shut up and jam, and welcome to the clam.
Pokey, is your crush a clam? Is it secretly a cloister? Please tell me no. All right, Halo with the fireball up front, taking it on the early part of this race with Jojo not far behind. Pokey said nope. Okay, good. Phew, we're safe. Jojo stealing it from Halo. Halo's right behind with the pack now. Atomic Lunchbox not far behind. With Dom flying. Hopefully they can get through. With Atomic actually sneaking by. That was funny. It caught me off guard. I do be sneaking. Let's see if Atomic can actually sneak out the win here. Jojo getting followed quite well by Dom here, neck and neck. With Gage in third. Look, you're doing it, Gage. You got third place. Can you hang on to that third place position? Oh, Halo has found their way to the front with a pretty big lead here. Finding their way to the, I guess, the midsection of the course, into the heart, down to the tubes here. And here comes the big moment. Can Halo stick the landing? Going for the funnel. And they do. They make it through. Jojo not far behind, flying. Will they make it as well? They do. It could be Jojo or Halo right now at this point. With Conan and just about everybody else flying on through. Oh, we got a pack. It could be anyone out of here. It looks like it's Conan's gonna come out of there first. Halo's still in first place. Coming down to the last little bit of the course. Is someone gonna take it from Halo. It could be Dom, could be JoJo. Let's get a wide view of this race here. Halo does find their way down into the next section. This could be the end. Halo might clutch up and take first, with Gage in second place, moving up from third. Oh, Conan sneaking on by for that third place position. It looks like Halo clutches up, gets the first. Gage in second, Conan in third. Atomic in fourth. Not a bad placement. First race of the day. JoJo in fifth, River in sixth, Dom seventh, Brian D in eighth. Brian beat me. That's something's wrong here. And then 10th place going to Crispy. Man. GG's gamers. Good job. Good job. Yes, drop those Donkey Kong GG emotes, the DK emotes. Also, Donkey Kong, new game when? I think Brian was prophesizing that we're getting a new Donkey Kong game. I'd love to see it. All right, that's 5 if I count it correctly. So this will be the last one. And you guys can pick any course you want. Just let me know in chat. First one who names it, we'll go there. DK Switch 2, I believe. Oh, that'd be so cool. They really need to put more love into Donkey Kong. And I think I want them to change the formula a little bit. Keep the classic like Donkey Kong platformer, because it's the harder of the two between it and Mario. But like, I don't know. Let's get like something new, like Donkey Kong 64, but for the Switch. Completely reimagined and better. I want a gritty reboot of Donkey Kong where the name is titled passed down from Kong to Kong. Oh man, that sounds awesome. If you guys don't know, Donkey Kong Country 2 is my absolute favorite game of all time. That's right, it's still the top. There's nothing better than it in my books. So I'm a huge Donkey Kong fan, and I don't think Donkey Kong's really been in the radar for Nintendo in a while. Rare Studios does a pretty good job with their games, but nothing like Rare. Rare was always something special. We need Rare back. Can we get Rare back so we can get some Banjo-Kazooie games too? First one I see is Tundra. Tundra. So where is it? Tundra. Is that the name of it, JoJo? Oh, Tundra Tumble. There you go. We'll be playing this one. Oh yeah, Crimson, when will you play Hollow Knight? I don't know, Pokey. Can't say for sure yet. I vote for Hollow Knight as well. Oh, for like a new Hollow Knight for the Switch. Mine is DK Jungle Beat. I need to get the bongos. I have... Is it Donkey Konga? I think it's Donkey Konga. But I never bought the actual, like, the bongos for it. So I can't even play it. Gotta get the bongos. Then we can set up my GameCube and we probably play some GameCube games on stream. Gotta go. Good night. Thanks, Pokey, for coming out. Appreciate you. All right, gamers, if you want to join, !play in the chat. And while you're there, you can get your fishes in as well every 5 minutes. I mean, the name Kong is already being passed down. It's their family name. Yeah, there's a whole like story, right? Is the original Donkey Kong just Cranky Kong in Donkey Kong Country? Probably. That's how I looked at it. Because if you read all his things when you go talk to him in Donkey Kong Country, it's always like, back in my day, we didn't have this stuff and blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I went all like Southern there, but yeah, it's like he's like the original Kong, and the Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Country is a new one. Southern Cranky Kong. Imagine that. I'm a Southern Cranky Kong. And back in my day, games weren't, you couldn't save in those days. You had to play the whole game in one shot. All right, so who do we got here? We got Brian D, River, Queen, we got Atomic, we got myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna speak Southern for the rest of the stream soon. And Conan. You swear I'm from the South, not from the North. All right, 10 seconds, last call if you want in on this race. Jojo, who are you fighting? You fighting me? As far as I know, Classic DK is cranky and DK Junior is our current DK. Yeah, that's what I always figured, right? Donkey Kong Junior games weren't really great, though. That's pretty sad. I learned a little like factoid about Super Mario Kart. That the reason why they have Donkey Kong Jr. instead of like regular DK in it is just because it was more recognizable with the shirt. It's like, oh, that's why they picked Junior over the original. That makes sense. All right, to the race. We got Atomic leading the front, but I'm not letting him go with second place. Oh, but it looks like River as well, keeping up. It could be anyone's race at this point. We're kind of neck and neck. I'm going to finish the race before you? No way, Jojo, never. You stay in 7th place where you are right now. That's a good spot for you. It looks good. Atomic still keeping up with first place. I'm struggling to get past these pegs. Crispy in 3rd with River not far behind in 4th. It still could be anyone's game. I have taken first place. Let's freaking go. That's how it's done. Streamer privilege.
No. Moonlit Sand Knight says hello.
Oh, but Crispy is actually like, nope, I'm going to keep going. No, I'm going to let Crimson get this. Oh, he's found his way out. It could be Crispy's game. Oh, and it's River that finds their way out of the obstacle. With Atomic outside, but not able to get down the first path here. River bounced on me. Oh, cheating. I love it. we need some weapons like Mario Kart in here. Can we get some bananas, some blue shells here? And River takes the first place. Crispy coming up with 2nd place here. No, wait. Maybe I get 2nd. Who's it going to be? No, I take 2nd. Get wrecked, Crispy. 3rd place going to Crispy. Brian D taking the 4th. Jojo in 5th. Oh my goodness. Atomic, what happened? You were so close. And now you're 6th. And then finally, Conan, can you finish it up? I think you're safe. I think you're safe. And across the line. Nicely done. So 1st place going to River, 2nd place going to myself, Crispy in 3rd, Brian D in 4th, Jojo in 5th, Atomic in 6th, and Conan in 7th. Well done, gamers. And that's marbles. You guys, I can't believe you maxed out the marble redeems in like one shot. You guys love spending your channel points. You guys are going to go broke. I need to make you guys save. But I'm glad that you guys are having fun. At least I didn't die. That's the spirit. As long as you didn't die, then you're winning. I'm spending my points on fish. I know Jojo had like probably all the channel points, probably like over 200,000 at some point. And now they're broke, right, Jojo? You spend it all on the fish? You're crazy. I heard a few notifications while we're playing marbles. Was it my battery getting low? Probably. I have a feeling my Pro Controller's battery's dying completely. Doesn't last as long as it used to. Look, Hello Kitty. The game I was playing yesterday.
I'm spending my points on funny ha-ha moments like this. I'm so silly, I am a goofy goober.
Jesus Christ, what the... River, what the hell did you do?
Vivalita gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
God damn. River, you didn't need to do that. But my goodness, I appreciate that. That is insane. 10 gifted subs to the community. If you got a gift sub, let River know that you think.
Started.
Oh my god, hype train. Let them know that you're appreciative of that sub. That's crazy. Thank you for the support, River. The sub fishing. Oh no. River just took over the fishing for the next 10 casts. Also, yes, you do get more fishes if you sub. You give bits. I think 30 bits gets you a cast if you wanted to do bits, but I don't ever promote subbing or bits or anything here. I'm just here to have fun and game with you guys. So, but I do appreciate everyone that supports. And anyway, whether it's just you're sitting back and lurking and not chatting, it's everybody counts. Some subs because I won. Isn't it the other way? I think, isn't it supposed to be the losers who's supposed to sub? Who do we get? Let's look at this list. My God, Dom, you got a sub. Selena, you got a sub. Gage, you just joined us and you got a sub. We got. I'm gonna screw this up again, aren't I? Time Lady as well. Yiva 444. Danny. Drago got one. Let's go. Eduardo. Jomar got one. I should ban Jomar. And then we have Conan. Conan got a sub as well. Gift sale. Gift subs are on sale. EP. Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a 30% off deal or something like that? So I will redeem your marbles since we did do them. So they do go into a queue on my end. So if you redeem the marbles and we don't do it, as long as I don't accept it, you don't actually lose the points until I accept the transaction, if you will. So if I do miss it, let me know in chat too, so I can check that. I might miss it. I just gotta plug in my Pro Controller. It's about to die. I'm back searching for crowns to save. Oh, that's right. So if you guys don't know, Monster Hunter's become a big thing on the channel too. I've been having a lot of fun with that. Actually, thanks to Jomar. Jomar's the one that got me addicted. But we are doing a crown hunt or crown session where we're sharing all our crowns on Saturday. All the hunters want to get together and you want to get your crowns done. It'd be a good time to do it. I also have another special stream coming up on Sunday. Time is kind of unknown at the moment. It's going to be later on Sunday, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern, give or take an hour or two. I'm back to get the cord. But yeah, that stream will be with Wolfos Untamed. We're doing Split Fiction. If you guys ever played It Takes Two or have you ever heard about it, it's a game where two gamers have to work together to get the level done, or else you guys are going nowhere. Really, it's a really test of your relationship with somebody. I played it with the fiance, and she is not a gamer by any means. She barely can use a second joystick on a controller. She's more of like a classically trained Super Mario Bros. Player, so having another joystick to use for the camera is like a difficult thing. So you can imagine how much fun that was. Crimson and Wolfos, yes. Wolfos has been around lately. We've been playing some Monster Hunter. And she was graciously enough, nice enough to say, "Hey, Crimson, you want to do a collab?" And I was like, "You know what? That sounds fun." Provided I don't do a 15-hour stream. She is a cracked streamer. She goes on for like 15 hours. I cannot do it. I'm by like 4 hours in. I'm like, oh, I'm ready for sleep. I'm an old man. So she's nice enough to say, "Okay, Crimson, you can do it in sections." So we'll do a few streams to get the whole game done. All right, I got my controller plugged in. It's charging. Hopefully, we're good. Crimson, a D-pad player from the SNES era? Yeah, pretty much. Her favorite game, I would say, is Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. I'd still think that's actually the best Mario game to date. I know some of the new ones, like Odyssey. Oh my God, Odyssey is really good, but Super Mario World was, I think, just, I don't know, it's just too good. Oh, our hype train has ended. Check for your hype chest. See what kind of emote you got. Ooh. I think Conan would like this one. I got this one. What did you guys get? I got the kitty hype. I play Split Fiction with a friend. Hold on. With a friend too. Is that two as in like as well? 1 to 2 weeks ago. How was it, Crispy? Did you like it? This one is Ghost. Is it Ghost, this raid? I didn't even look. We tried to look up the information as soon as it dropped, but Joe Merrick of Cerebi was busy updating his website still. Where the heck is the information, man? Let's refresh. Oh, he's got it. He's got it here now. It is Ghost, so it's probably that one. Oh, we got Punkaboo in chat. Get it while it's hot. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, that's good. It'd be a shame if they made a second game and it was like not very good. From what we know, me and Wolfos, it's like, I think like a 15-hour game to beat. So it's not long, but like, who knows? Maybe it'll be longer because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll just throw myself off a cliff a million times and we can't get past a certain level. Who knows? That is a Blissey, sir. That is not the raid we're looking for. Dang, where is it? If it's not that one, which one is it? Did it just like not update maybe? A Way Out, It Takes Two, and now... Oh, it's the third game. I didn't even know about the A Way Out. I just played It Takes Two. I have it for the Switch, which is probably like the worst way to experience it because like it's... The graphics are really downgraded, for sure. But it still played well. It's the one you marked? Really? Wait, what? Did I go the wrong one? I'm at the wrong one here. Oops. Oh my god, I did go the wrong one. What the hell? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I played A Way Out and it was great. Haven't played It Takes Two yet though. Interesting. So even their first one was good. So they're doing well no matter what. You know, sometimes sequels don't go so well. And people are usually like, oh, the first one's the better one. But I guess I've proven that wrong. My favorite game is Donkey Kong Country 2, which is a sequel. And I think it's better than the first one. This third one, I think is good too, but I don't know. 2 always stuck out with me. I think it's the pirate theme, honestly, and the music. It's Ghost Terra. Sigh. Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm going to use for this, actually. I kind of want to just do some test runs with you guys, and then maybe we can theory craft, or I don't know. We'll find some magic and make it happen. What's good against Ghost? Dark types. Thing is, it's got dark moves, I'm assuming. This is such a hard raid. Have you guys been trying it while I've been yapping? Joe's like, on it. I'm going to get something ready. Jojo, you need to come back to Scarlet and Violet. Stop playing Legends Arceus and get back on Violet. We're going to be doing so much more Violet stuff. I tried during Marbles because it ran really long and I couldn't do it on my own. Yeah, some of these you're going to need a team. Unless some guy out there is like working on a solo, and we're going to find out in like a couple days. Oh, you can solo it easily just by using, I don't know, Wiglet. We're going to use Wiglet. I don't know what to use myself, unless I have something competitively built that I could use for now. Surprisingly, I don't have Iron Hands. Do I have Iron Hands built? That's my shiny, so it's probably not that one. Major Crown Rapompolo saved. Oh, you got the trash bag monster. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully everyone that's been playing Monster Hunter shows up. I really want everyone to get their crowns. I don't want anyone left behind. Oh, there's Iron Hands. Level 52. Yeah, this is probably not trained. Nope. Okay. What else could I use? There was a build I was going to do, but I didn't do it on this account. I'm going to probably take you with me Actually, hold on. We need something that can burn it. My Mon can set reflect, but we need more. Yeah, it's good that we have screens. Screens are a really nice thing to have in raids, whether it's light screen or reflect, depending on what it is. Is it sad though? I can save a miniature and a major of the same monster at the same time. Oh, you can't. Wait, what do you mean at the same time? Is it a dual hunt where you have two monsters? Because I know some people have saved those where it's like it's a crown and then later on a monster runs in and it's also a crown. I can use Malamar with skill swap. All right, sounds good, Enrico. Yeah, this is who I was gonna go with. Was Crocodile, but I don't have mine trained, and I would have to train it. Should I train it first and then we try it? I feel like I don't have anything else I was gonna use anyway. I went with Corviknight. Maybe that if it's the same. If it's that, then it's in the same zone. Not sure though. I did join one when I was doing my crowns that someone's like, oh, halfway through the hunt, another monster runs in and it's also a crown. I'm like, whoa, what are the chances of that? So like they were saying like so if you wanted one monster, you can hunt the main one, or you can just wait till the other one shows up and then defeat that monster. Yeah, I think, you know what, let's just do it. You know, might as well make a build. If some of y'all are like not prepared as well, you can probably get some ideas off of what I'm doing. We're gonna have to go to a couple places, I think. Probably need to change Terra typing. Crimson, can you see my last question? Is Ghost T-Tar the next event for the red, green, blue outbreaks? So this one is the first of the pseudo legendaries that they showed on the Pokemon Presents. From now on, we're going to be getting pseudo legendaries as a mightiest Markmon. I don't know about the outbreaks. Did they end already? I'm pretty sure they did. I think it's just raids now. Let me just double check what the news says. If you want to keep up on your Pokemon news, I do have a channel called PKMN News in the Discord. And it's just all of like Cerebee's info. And Cerebee's on it like instantaneously. So you'll get information like right away. It's a good way to keep up with all the Pokemon news. And if you're not on the Discord, exclamation point Discord for the link. I don't see any information about outbreaks. I think they're just raids for the most part. Could be wrong. Chat, you can correct me. But yeah, we need a build. So let's make a build. Now, where's my notes so we can get this done? I wonder if we could just run a bunch of crocodiles. I see. I was scared because I saw T-Tar and I was like, where's Dragonite? Oh, wait, the Dragonite. When is that? That's probably somewhere down the line, right? I just don't know which week. It will be here. This is the first one after the Gen 9 starters, so you haven't missed anything. Besides, you would have known. I would have been live. I go live every Thursday at 8 p.m. Literally on the like minute that these drop, I'm live. I know we're not doing the raids right away today, but we're still out here. Dragonite was one of the first unrivaled raids. Dragonite was the first one? When was that? Do I have that? Man, it's been so long, I don't remember. Let's look at the box. Raids. Oh, wait. It was unrivaled, though. These are going to be Mightiest Mark. That's probably what it is. Oh, no, wait. Do I have it here? Oh, I do have it. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. That was right after the Donzo. Yeah, and then we had the Dragonite. That was through that other outbreak. Those were when we had the Goomy, where we could get Hisuian Gudra. I think that's around that time. So we did have that one. So that one would be one less, I guess, for the pseudos. I keep them in order in my boxes, so I always know like this was the first, the second, blah blah blah. And as it goes along, I keep just filling them up. So T-Tar will be going in this slot by the end of the stream. I've used Corvi because I don't have the supplies to build another Pokemon up. What supplies do you need, Dom? I can probably hook you up with supplies if you need it. Actually, we could just look at the COT date and know exactly when that was. My goodness, it's probably like 2023. 8. So that's what, August 9th, 2024? Almost a year ago. We're getting there. Man, I mean, no harm. I don't want to be salty, but it amazes me that Raiders are taking double type flying and fire Pokemon. Are you going into randoms, Enrico? If you're going with randoms, you're going to get the worst stuff. You might even get someone that like brings in like a level 30 that they literally just caught before going into the raid. I don't know why people do it. Maybe that's the best I got. But yeah, it can be really infuriating. I remember the Dragonite now because I did make an infograph about that event of breaking down all the different things. It's like, oh yeah, Dragonite was on that. Okay, so back to making something here. Are you guys working on something as well? And again, like if you guys need like resources or anything, let me know. I can also hook you up. You will have to trade it over to me and then let me know what you want. I'm pretty sure I should have everything covered. And since it's a very difficult one and everyone is like saying it's bad, I think we're going to have to be a little bit more prepared for this one. I have Corvi and Annihilate. Okay, so you got options. Let's build something for myself, and then we'll do some raids. I usually get randoms that are decent, but imagine taking Rayquaza or Talonflame or Ceruledge. I think they're just playing like their favorites, to be honest. I don't think they're thinking about like typing. It's like the whole anime thing, right? If we just throw Pikachu at an Onix, we'll win for sure because we believe it. And if we believe, we win, right? It's that type of thing. I don't know. I just threw something together. It could work or maybe not. I'm not a pro, Keck. Chojo, that's the weird thing for you to say. You're not a pro. Are you crazy? You've got all those shiny Pokemon and not a pro. Kind of wild. Okay, let's look at my Crocodile here. I've lost 5 times around. It's frustrating for real, yeah. Well, let's see if we can change that. Okay, so it's gonna need a mint. What Terra type is it? It is dark. Okay, well then I don't need to change that. We're going to go with the classic Shell Bell. So maybe we go with, let's just level it up first. Oh my God, not that big. I'm not a raid person. I feel like raids have like died out for a lot of people. Most people aren't doing these Mightiest Marks raids, at least from my experience. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not seeing all the raiders out there, but I do them. I haven't missed a one. I haven't missed one at all, and I'm going to keep going until I have every single one. I'm a collector of Pokemon, so missing something like this would suck for me. We're going with attack stat. So protein. Why aren't the emos showing for me? Let's see. The ones you just posted, Selena? I can see them on my end. Maybe refresh the stream. So what am I doing? This guy. We're going to go. So we maxed out its attack stat. We're going to go to 24 because that'll be 240 in its defense. And then the rest can go on HP. Which will be 1 HP up. And then we can use feathers, but I don't really like what's this going to do for me. But we'll do it. It's part of the build that I have. There we go. You can see it now. Okay, yeah. So if anything ever goes wrong in stream, refresh. And then if it's still going bad, let me know, because maybe it could be me too, especially on some of the PC games I run. You know, things get a little choppy, and I try to do my best to smooth things out. In this case, we're on the Switch, so we should be Gucci. Remember moves. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, Crunch will be one of them. There's a phantom in chat. Get your ghosty. I didn't get the pumpkin. I'm so sad. Oh, you didn't get the Punkaboo? I feel like we're doing a Halloween theme in the PCG right now. We had Punkaboo, now we have Phantom. Next one's going to be like a Haunter or something. Let me see. Anything else worth bringing? I think that's it. All I need is Crunch. And then the rest we're going to do... Sort this by name, because I do not want to look through all this. Breaking Swipe. Scorching Sands will be another. So there we go. Yeah, we should definitely keep Leer. Leer is really good. And the last one is Bulk Up. Okay, so there we go. We got the moves. We do need a mint, and we need to check the nature. I think it's, I just saw it says Moxie. And we don't need Moxie. Go with type, go down to our mints. We're going with adamant. Not adamant. Is it adamant? Yeah, adamant. What am I thinking? I almost thought I was doing a special type attacker. Adamant. And then we go with, I think it's just a simple capsule to change it from Moxie to Intimidate. Perfect. We got it. First try. So that takes care of EVs, moves. Terror typing is fine. Nature's done. All we need is a held item, which is something I always forget. I usually forget one piece of the build at some point. Could be Terra, could be the held item, could be the nature. Those are like the most forgotten ones for me. We're gonna go with a Shell Bell. So Shell Bell. I think it's at the closer to the bottom. If not, then we'll just go by name. Oh, it's right there. Oops. Give. There you go. I think provided I didn't forget anything, I think we're good. I think we can try our first one. Oop. All right, let's do it. Let's get rating. Now, if anyone's hanging out in chat, lurking, and is like looking to get in, I will try and get everyone in. If you get missed, let me know in chat that you've been trying and you just didn't get in. Also, if you've been in it and other people are trying to get in, try and hold off and see what we can do to fit you in a second time. We might need you again too, right? Like we do need people to help out. So you might get an opportunity to do 2 or 3 times. All depends. Hyper train. Oh, good point, Dom. Yeah. Well, I didn't even check my IVs. Whoops. Damn it. Hold on. Go to boxes. That's really important too. Oh, never mind. Special defense. Do I really need it? Probably. Let me just look at the moveset for Tyranitar. So it's got Stone Edge, Crunch, Earthquake, Shadow Claw, Focus Energy, and Dragon Dance. If I'm not wrong, aren't those all physical? I think those are all physical, so I shouldn't worry about my special defense, really. You didn't get the tree either, River? Oh my god. the mons that I feel River should own, she's getting scammed. Not me missing all the ghosts, right? I know, that's not right at all. It's time to raid Shadow Legends. We are not sponsored by Shadow Legends and never will be. Just so you know, anyone like any sponsors or anything that I might take in the future, I will never take on something that I don't believe in. I have to either like the product, use the product, support the product in some way. I won't just like willy-nilly be like, oh, it makes money? Yeah, I'll take your sponsor. No way. I'm not that type of person. Thank you for doing that, Crimson. For real. I'll give like shout outs and endorsements to things that I'm not even sponsored by. And that's why I always say hashtag not sponsored. Because if I'm endorsing it, chances are it's because I just like it and I think it's a good thing and you should get it too. Or I wouldn't steer you guys in the wrong direction. If I wouldn't buy it or I wouldn't personally do it, then I won't sponsor that. Why did I just go to this thing? I think I was reading too much chat. Either that or I think honestly, I was thinking about the other day. I'm like, how did I not remember I'm supposed to leave the raid completely before resetting? I think honestly, my anxiety has like gotten to me to a point where I'm starting to be a little bit more forgetful. So I'm trying to be like more conscious of that and trying to figure out, I don't know, ways to deal with it better. Because I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things. Maybe you guys have noticed it, but I feel like it is taking a toll on me. Monkey, you got the Simipore. Nice. Is that a new one? Is that a new entry to the decks? All right, we're saved in front of it with a build. I like where we are at now. Let's get a link code going. Also, guys, if you're like hanging out and just lurking and you're like wondering why you're a Pikachu down below, you can always use the command !SA. They'll give you a link. You can click it. It's safe. It's just like a control panel to change your Pokemon. There's like over 900 Pokemon for you to change it to. So if you don't want to be like just a Pikachu, or I think some people spawn in here as a Grimer. I got to look at what the default is in here, but yeah, you can change it to a lot of different Pokemon. I see JoJo's in here with Incineroar. Actually, that's not JoJo. That's Wolfie. That's Wolf Click in my chat. He's joining the raid. What? Says JoJo? Do you not know who Wolf Glick is? Come to think of it, isn't Glick a German name? And if it is, JoJo, you should know. I don't know who that is. Are you crazy, JoJo? And you're a Pokemon fan? You don't know who Wolf Glick is? Or Wolfie, as most people call him? I feel like the E is silent, but everyone just says Wolfie. Glick? Yes, Glick. Is that German? See if I'm right. No, it's not. Okay, I didn't predict that right. Then what is it? I've always thought it was German. German surname. Well, either way, JoJo, let me inform you, since you are uninformed of like Wolf Glick. He's like the world champion of Pokemon VGC. And he's just like, I guess the most well known at this point. I don't think there's anyone more known than Wolf Glick. All right, here we go. 2016 world champion. Yeah, he was in the 3DS days. Which has he won a championship since then? That's about a decade ago. Yeah, I know. I always thought about this. I'm like, he's the most famous. He won once, to my knowledge. Maybe it's more, but yet everyone talks about him. He seems like a nice dude, though. Only the one time, really? He does really well, though. On average, I think he just places really high as well, which is impressive. He's like very consistent, which is like a very like good thing to be. All right. Where do we stand here? Okay, my cat is not good. Jojo, tell me about the Incineroar. What did you do to it? Let's see if Crocodile is just bulky in general, because if it's bulky, then I'm going to suggest that it's a good build for chat, I think. Oh, Ghost T-Tar? It is, yes. He's been first in other tournaments. Yeah, probably like regionals or whatever, but not world champion. Yeah, like I said, he's very consistent, which I would say it makes him the most like, probably the best player to ever play, really. One day he'll win again, right? Regionals, nationals, international, other events. Oh, so he has multiple titles. Yeah, I don't keep up too much with VGC. Like, and then me knowing Wolf Glick, it's like, that goes to show, like, even if you're not really into it, you should know who he is. There's a rare occasion where I'll like watch one of his YouTube videos. It's pretty good. Poor Jojo. It's fine. This is our first little like toe dipping into the pool, figuring out whether or not like, can we do this? How do we do this? You can theory craft all you want. We've done this so many times on this channel that no matter how prepared you are, it doesn't mean for a second that that we're gonna get it. Like we've had scenarios where like none of our builds work and like, what do we do now? I think it was Samurott potentially that we had to like really go outside of the stream and be like, okay guys, what do we do now? We've tried some builds, it didn't work. And then I think it was with Anubis's Corviknight build that it worked out well. Yeah, maybe I don't want this mon anymore. Do you have a Crocodile, Queen? I just called you Queen. I'm two different chats and you have two different names. You don't know if you do? I'm hanging in there pretty good. I can do some pretty decent damage too. I feel like this is a good team playing mon. I think this will work good. Because you can do one of two things. You can make builds for solo play, if it's even possible. Or you can make builds that work well as a team of 4 or 3 or 2 if you can manage it. And if you're going to go with a team situation, I always prioritize defense over attack. I know a lot of people want to be that damage dealer, but if you don't have the bulk, you will not be able to survive. A glass cannon is nice, but it's usually not going to work. Oh, by the way, I got a shiny Meltan, Manaphy, Enamorus, and Keldeo. Let's go, Selena. You got them all from Pokemon Home? That's a lot of effort. Congratulations on getting those. All right, team. How do we feel? Where do we stand right now? What do we need to do? What do we need to... do we need builds? Do you need me to help you out? Or, what do you think that we could have changed that during that? You only need, is it Melmetal that you're looking for, Selena? It was a lot of work, but I did it. That's amazing. Good job. Proud of you. And yeah, that goes with anyone else too. If you're working on that, you know, I can definitely help you out finishing those decks. If you really need it, I got you. You mean Hatsu Miku Selena? I was listening to the Miku song on Spotify. Miku. I don't know if you heard it, River. Now it's stuck in my head. Thanks. Mellow Edda? Oh, there we go. The other one. Yeah. Is it the one, Selena, from Scarlet and Violet that you're looking to get? I apparently just live in the crystal now. All right. Let's try this again. Oh my god, it's a gold dango in chat. I want this so bad. I love gold dango. Get the cheese string, man. I have an idea that might work. Okay, Conan, bring it on in. Let's try it. I always let everyone do as they please. I'm not here to gatekeep your builds. If you want to try something, try it out. If we lose, it is fine. You don't need to feel a certain way, feel bad about it. It's like a safe zone for your raiding needs. Jojo, is that really necessary? Really? We're not doing the twerking thing again. Yes? Oh my god. You know what? Let me see if I can help you guys out with another suggestion. If you guys don't know about terastal.net, it's a website, it's a calculator for raids. I'm not sure who runs it, but they do really good work with this website. So what you do is you just tell it like what Pokemon that you're raiding, what Terra type it is, and it will calculate the best mon for the situation. So it's a really good starting point. It doesn't give you move sets or anything like that. It'll just pick a species based on its base stat and what it's, as they call it, a delta. So the difference between its stats versus the opponent's. So definitely check that out. I think I had it here as a command as well. I don't think it's updated for this raid. So you might have to wait for whoever runs it to update their site. Because they do have the Gen 9 starters there, but not T-Tar. Unless, hold on, maybe it's just not listed as a featured one. We got one spot left if anybody wants to join. Tyranitar. Is 7 stars not available. Damn. Okay, fine. Let's go with 6 star. And it's a ghost. Calculate best counters. Okay. Well, the top mons for this raid would probably be Urshifu, Scrafty, Tinglu, Ray Tusk, King Gambit. Some of these are home and DLC, so they're not available to everybody. But even that doesn't seem very good. I'm going to play dirty. All right, let's do it. Let's find out. This raid isn't even fun. There's been some rough ones out there where like I said, we struggled. We tried a bunch of things and I was like, okay, what can we use? I'm going to hunt some shinies. All right, Jojo, sounds good. Yeah, Urshifu has a delta of 20 in its attack, but minus 34 in its defense. That's still not super good. Dark seems like the best move to use. Fairy, Ground, Steel are your second options, but Dark probably the best. Okay, let's try Bulk Up. I need to pay attention to when the reset happens. Did anyone notice when it does it? And for which side? Okay, so there's affecting our side. So it does it pretty early. So I should start off probably with an attack because we're not really going to get any kind of buff in the beginning. Go shield really early too. So if you were going to do something to it, you would need to do it immediately. It hasn't reset its own stats. Okay, it's buffing its attack. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I could try and go Breaking Swipe and keep its stat down so it doesn't hurt as much. But for how long? The other problem too is I'm not doing as much damage as I should be, which doesn't sustain me as well. The Earthquake's going to hit hard, of course. It's Earthquake. All right, nice. And then we got... Do we get a burn off the first turn? Maybe? We get a burn, we put up a reflect, and... Damn, too hard, but expected to be the best pseudo. This seems tough. I don't know how they would top this one. Now I'm terrestrializing, but it's going to be too late for that. Okay. I think I have an idea. Does anyone have Koraidon, Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire to trade me to register in my home decks and give them right back? Oh, you're looking for a touch trade? Selena, I don't know if you're on the Discord or not, but I can help you with that like off stream if you want. How long will you be on tonight? So normally I go to like about midnight, which is about a little less than 2 hours from now. So I'll be on for a little bit. How is it not missing moves? I reduced its actually 3 times. Are we going to do the mud slap? Are you doing the mud slap strategy? Just mud slap it until it can't do anything. The raid is too hard? No, it's not that hard. We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. I'm trying to think of how I can build a crew of you guys where we just completely crush it. Let's run it again. It's not even fun. Dom, do you need me to make... I can make you guys some mons if you want. I'll just have to breed Crocodile here. If you guys want to hop in one more time, and then if we don't get it then, we'll maybe do some like more crafting so we can be more prepared. But the code is 4RKK17. What's the Discord? It's the one that JoJo's in. This one. Please make me a mon. Thanks in advance. Jojo, just write me a letter. He's just like, okay, I'll send in the mail, snail mail it. I'll be waiting for it. Just the way you wrote it, just sounded like it was like a note. It's like, dear Crimson, I'm writing you today to let you know I'm having troubles with my Terra raid. If you could just please send me a well-built mon for me to finish my raid. Thanks, Jojo. Oh, it's sent? Nice, thanks. All right, we got one last spot if someone wants to hop in. We got the Corviknight, the Crawdont. Anybody else? We'll take a small break and I'll go walk outside and check my mailbox and see if it's there. Hopefully you put all the information you need about it, Jojo. Get that shiny... Yo, Sky, what's up? How's it going? We are just starting our Pokemon adventure. We were doing a lot of marble races earlier, and we also watched the Nintendo Direct, which was pretty cool. There's some good games in there for sure if you haven't seen it. And I did tell you guys earlier I had like something to announce that could change what we do next stream, and I never showed you that, so I probably should give you that. How's games? Just wrapped up some work. Tough. We'll say it's tough. It's not impossible. We'll do it. Raids are tough. This T-Tar is just dropped literally like 2 hours ago, and we're working as a team trying to figure out how to beat it. Think of it like we're fighting Arkfeld for the first time as low rank, all alone. Something like that. No, it wasn't the Pokemon. I double tapped. Oh, did you change it last minute? That's okay. It's okay. This is a learning experience right now. All right, so its ability brings up Sandstorm. I don't know if that's really that big of a deal. Crunch does pretty decent damage, not a whole lot. I need to get Terrasolized to really do more damage. Also, guys, remember, exclamation point fish every 5 minutes. We got Gen 5 to fill out. There's so many. I think there's like 50 Pokemon we need to catch. So we can unlock Gen 6. I can't believe we're almost on Gen 6. Feels like just yesterday we had the fishing game here. You need a dark flying type like Bacon Bird. Ooh, Bacon Bird. It is a deal. Chip damage plus 50% speed boost for all rock Pokemon. It is a deal. Chip damage, 50% speed boost for all rock Pokemon. So if it's that big of a deal, we need something that can change up the Sandstorm then. So I think Reflect is a good thing to have. So if we do have a support mon, yeah, if we get one with like Reflect, I don't know, like what's a good terrain to change to? I don't know, maybe just Sunny Day would be fine. And it doesn't reset till much later. So if I go Crunch, Breaking Swipe to keep bringing down attack stat, that could help the team. Because I think right now we're just struggling with, I think Sustain is our biggest issue. So we're getting like chonked really hard. Ugh, even if I Terrasilize here, I'd probably die. Actually, I have Shell Bell though. Oh, nice heal. Double Dragon Dance's Mon is busted. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to put up defense. And like we were talking about changing, maybe getting rid of the Sandstorm. And then all we need is maybe like two players doing minus on the attack stat so that it doesn't keep buffing itself. So one support, at least two that's debuffing. And provided like the fourth be like a damage doer. Maybe. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna give up on this. It's not worth the hassle. Oh, we're getting it, Dom. Don't worry. Even if it's not tonight, we're getting it. We haven't missed a single one. Even if we have to, we can do it in the Discord as well. Does anyone? Okay, so who has Reflect? Let me think of another move that we could use for terrain, maybe. Dom, you have it. Okay. Podcast team building night. I think everyone's been asking for another podcast night, and I did realize like we haven't been in the VC in a long time. Feels like I think 2 weeks maybe that I haven't been chilling there. But we'll do that. We gotta get back into it. This Saturday we'll be in the VC for sure for Pokemon, or not Pokemon, for Monster Hunter, doing the crowns. So you can definitely hang out there if you want a podcast. My Corviknight has Reflect, Bulk Up, Power Trip, and Screech. Oh, I think you have the same build that we used a while back. Let me find my Corviknight. Oh, we have Goomy. I spoke of Goomy earlier, and there it is. The theory of PCG listening to me is confirmed. Actually, I called out Mewtwo the last stream and didn't happen. Maybe I have to pick certain non-legendary mons. I'm alone this weekend. Oh, there you go, Jojo. You got a podcast to listen to. Yeah, so I got Screech, Iron Defense, Reflect, and Terra Blast. And this guy's been working well. Has Mirror Armor. It is a... what does it got? Up defense, down special attack. That is... which one again? And special attack is... I don't remember. But that's its nature. And then Terra typing is electric? Why do I have electric? Oh, it's probably from when we were countering whatever we're battling. Screech would be good. Reflect. You know what? I think I want to try Corviknight. Let's try it. This has come in clutch so many times when we least expect it. So I'm going to be more... I'm going to be support, but then I'll also be able to do some damage. So Dom, it depends. Do you want to reflect or do you want me to? Because we don't need two at the same time. I tried Power Trip Corviknight build. It didn't work. Didn't work out. So this doesn't work. But this doesn't feel worth it to me. Not for Tyranitar. Well, the thing is, this Tyranitar will have the mightiest mark. There'll be no other T-Tar like it ever. Unless Pokemon decides, hey, let's do another mightiest mark in some other game. So this is like a one and done mon. Right, it's like a ball. It's like a Pokemon that's in a Cherish Ball. You want me to come back in? Yeah, don't feel like you need to go anywhere. Like if we're not winning, it's fine. Don't sweat it. Looking at home, and most people want Furfrou for the Pokemon I need. Yeah, Furfrou is a special mon because you can't get the trims. Everyone's trying to collect those trims, right? I think the only way you can get them is in Pokemon Go, which makes them really difficult because some of them you have to like travel to, like not some of them, all of them have to go somewhere in the world. Like if you wanted a certain trim, the Pharaoh trim, you'd have to go to Egypt. So, you know, go spend some money on a plane, fly out to Egypt, go evolve your Furfrou and fly back, you know. It doesn't cost that much. I really hope ZA faints that black market. Oh, like just like on Pokemon Home where everyone's trying to trade for stuff. Yeah, hopefully. All right, we got two birds, two burbs, and a shiny. Very nice. This defense harshly fell. Can I... Ooh, it's a crit. That's not fun. Can I get one more in? Okay, one more. Stone Edge. Ooh, another crit. Yikes, okay. Now I really need to... I should have done the Reflect first. I wasn't sure if someone else was going to do it or not. Yes, I got in with randoms. I ran a Grimmsnarl with Reflect and Taunt, a Maltman with... Or is it a Maltman with Skill Swap? Oh, Malamar. That's probably what it is. A Malamar with Skill Swap and support moves. Crocodile with Anger Point ability. Bulk Up, Crunch, Foul Play. A Samurott Hisuian with the Sword Dance and Foul Play. The best pseudo has fallen. Okay. So there you go. We got a bit of a recipe we can follow. If worse comes to worse, we can definitely do that. And if it were a cooler mon like Wigglytuff or Lapras, then I'd go for it. But T-Tar is meh for me. Really? T-Tars are meh for you? The T-Tar's a really popular mon for a lot of people. I like it personally. Okay. Oh, I see what I have to do. If I'm going to make this work, I'm going to have to change myself to Dark Terra. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, these crits. Worth to mention that we all heal ourselves, so that helped us choose Dark Terra. Yeah, I might have to change my Corviknight to Dark because I have Terra Blast as my damage doer, and I'm not going to do anything if I'm Electric Terra. I'm pretty sure this is set up from Samurott raid from way back. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it has no effect. Like I won't be able to do anything with that. So it's just gonna always crit. Which then again, I'm getting too much damage. All right, that was a good learning experience. I got some ideas. All right, but do we have anybody in here with these builds though? Scrimsnarl, Malamar, and I have the Crocodile. That I can cover. And then Samurott, but it has to be Hisuian. With Swords Dance and Foul Play? Lower attack? Yeah, that's the thing. It gets just too powerful. And then all the crits did not help. It's one of those mons that you put on for such a pedestal because of competitive, but nothing outside of that. I guess so. Nice. I got a shiny, wanted to hunt it, just went to the outbreak, and one of the first one was shiny.
Patrick found a shiny.
What was it, Jojo? Also, congrats. Let's go and get our Terra changed. The Evo of Deerling, or how it's called. Oh, Sawbuck? Which one was it? Which season? Sawsbuck. It sounds like Charbuck. The winter one? Oh, nice. No more winter, please. All right, I don't know if this is going to be a waste, but could try it. Why not? Dark Terra on the Corvi. All right, that makes it possible, potentially. Good luck, man. I'm going to do some hunting and watch. Sounds good, Dom. Good luck with the hunts. He's so pretty. Is it actually a male? Okay, this time, don't get lost, Crimson. Don't go to the wrong Terra raid. Will you be doing hunts later, or is that just a raid stream? It really all depends. Like, I really do want to get this raid, so usually, depending on how easy the raid is, we're like done within like 10, 15 minutes. But if it takes like a long time, like this one probably will. We might be doing raids for the most part. We'll see. I usually just make sure that whoever wants to get the raid done gets it done, and then if there's nothing else, everyone's good, then we move on to shiny hunts. We play it by ear. Oh my god, is that the Typhlosion Tycoon? Bro, what's up? Nice to see you. Hey dude, what's up? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out real quick. I'm just in the middle of flying. Let me land my plane. Guys, if you're not following Typhlosion and Tycoon, I don't know where you've been. Probably living under a rock, but you should definitely go give the homie some love and drop him a follow. He's also a huge Pokemon creator as well. All right, I'm ready. Is chat ready? I still don't know if I believe in Corviknight to do this. Drago did warn me. I'm kind of being stubborn, saying I'm going to keep going, but we'll see. We'll see. This one is the hardest so far. Really? Out of all of them that you ever did, Conan, this is the worst one? I like it. I like a challenge. I see you. Just finished another unit for real estate, so just relaxing. How are you? Thank you for shout out, man. Appreciate it, but not needed. Oh, anytime, dude. Anytime. That's cool. So you're... I think I heard you in your stream saying that you're going for your license for real estate. That's really cool. Great industry to get into, especially with the way prices are these days. Hope everything's going well. I'm doing good. We're struggling with T-Tar. Apparently it's the hardest one to do. I don't know if you've tried it yet or not. All right, we got 3. Who's our 4th? Do we have another one? I also just like interacting with people. I get bored and tired behind the desk all day. Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially if you're sitting at the desk all day. Like if you're not like getting off your desk and like walking around and maybe talking to somebody or managing something, it's rough. And it's not good for you too. I live that lifestyle too. And it's like, I make more conscious decisions of my health more than I did before when I first started. I'm a graphic designer, by the way, but sitting at a desk is really bad. Like for your eyes, for one. So you should always do in the 20-20 rule, which is look at something that's 20 feet away. I always forget this. It's like 20 feet away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. There we go. So that keeps your eyes from like just straining and looking at the same thing all the time. And then also getting up, like get up, talk to your coworkers, or if you can, right? Some places they don't want you socializing too much, but it's definitely not good for you. Maybe have a water break. All right, we got our 4. Let's do it. Let's start it up. All right, good luck, gamers. You know what? This lo-fi is going to put me to sleep. Let's get a little bit more hype. I consider this Cinder race and the toughest raid so far. Wow, we finally found our match. Let's go. Let's do it. I caught 6 more Jumbo's Teensies since we last played. Man, Dom, you're going to have you should just do a whole living dex at this point. I would love to see it. I think maybe probably the first ever Jumbo Teensy living dex. God, it hits so hard. Okay, I put the reflect turn 1. It's gonna shield, we know that. That's so many Pokemon. It's a project, but when you do it, it's worth. You'll feel good about yourself. Like, look what I accomplished. I'm still doing my shiny living dex for just Gen 9 Pokemon, and it's taken me a while. But to be fair, I don't play Pokemon every day. I probably should spend some more time. Doing the starters would be a nightmare because you have to do it from eggs, which there's no way to boost odds. Yeah, true. Okay, Reflect's not doing much. The critical hits are taking me down way too fast. I think Crocodile is still better. We'll definitely rock that. Oh, we got Barbaroche in chat. Exclamation point, Pokecatch. I can't hit it, Conan. Uh-oh. This is the most evil raid we've ever done. Even with the Reflect using Iron Defense, it still hits me too hard. Oh my god. Look at that, is crazy. That is so crazy. Okay, okay. More game plan, more game plan. I'm going back to the Crocodile. All right, you're come here. I don't have Shell Bell on it. That's probably not helping, but I'm not going back to it. Wouldn't really make much of a difference. Rearrange. So I think we're going to open with... Do I try and burn it, then go into Raking Swipe? Then we can go into maybe a bulk up, then crunch. I usually try to set up my moves in accordance to like how it's going to be played in the raid. Try using Power Trip and switch to Anger Point. Okay, maybe we'll... That was one of the suggestions from Enrico, so we'll probably do that. So let's get that going. Where's the patch? We're doing some patchwork on our build here. There you go, Anger Point. That should probably help us a ton. Just that alone, that will be a big help. And I think if Crocodile does well, I would suggest people go with it as well. I don't know if we get a team of Crocs. Could we pull it through? Anger Point is a massive deal. Really? Was the Crocodile like the damage doer on the squad that you were playing with? So should I replace Bulk Up with Power Trip then? Let's try that. Then it'd just be a matter of like when to do what, I think. Just finding our play style. Our strat. Okay, let's do that. Check, we got both of those in there. If you guys want to hop in for another try, you're welcome to do so. Yeah, it was. Okay, so for a damage doer, if I'm bulky enough, because some of the other mons on our team are not sustaining enough. So if we swap to a Croc, you guys would probably last longer, and you'll also have the ability to do damage. Once we get the shield down, it becomes super easy. Especially if we're in the terrestrial stage, we could do chonk damage. Dom's coming in. Let's go. Love to see it. And like I said, guys, if I have to, I will breed some Crocs and I'll have the same thing built for you guys. Or if there's something else that you'd rather, I can try and do that too. Or save me some time, and if you can, breed it and trade it over, and I'll build it. One or the other. Yo, shiny temple. That's a new one. Let's go. Another entry in the decks. If you guys are not already using the command, exclamation point fish every 5 minutes. It's a team effort. All of chat comes together. We all fish. If you can finish the Pokedex, right now we're working on Gen 5. We have all the other decks completely done. But if we do finish Gen 5, you unlock the next generation, which will be Gen 6. Which is perfect time. Imagine we unlock it right before ZA. That'd be the perfect timing. That's a long time from now, though. So hopefully not that long. Fish! I've been so tempted to change the command to fish. It's just so much better. Would people be so confused? What is fish? We got one spot left if anybody wants to join. Oh, if only I could make 2 commands where it's fish or fish. Is that a possibility? Another new one. Yo, shiny Hisuian Samurai. Very nice. That's a good catch. If you get those evolved forms, they're worth some good gold. Where do we stand now? 275 out of 95. So you're 20 Pokemon away from finishing the dex. Again. You guys are cracked. I'll mostly be using Reflect and Screech and Cheers. Okay, so yeah, you can be the support mon. We like min games, Crimson. Mini games? We need things to keep us entertained. Yeah, I'm like the perfect distraction stream. You can be fishing, you can be playing PCG, you could do battle royales down below with stream avatars. Okay, critical hit didn't hurt me that hard, which is fine. I got anger point, fantastic. My attack is now maxed out. I also got the heal, which is great. So I have not taken any damage up to this point. It's burnt. We're going to crunch it. It does big chonk damage. We're taking chonks out of this thing. It barely does any damage to me again. Let's go with another crunch. Yes, we're moving. We're moving past the timer now. Jomar, you're back. Oh, good. You didn't hear what I said. Screen doesn't work great. Okay. I think we can still do this. Let me terrestrialize, see what kind of damage output I have here. Just keep doing heals. Make sure the reflect is up. I know Conan's really close to death at this point. Hopefully, even if we do have a few drops, I think we'll be okay. The dex takes so long. I know. Imagine what happens when we have all like 1,000+ Pokemon in the dex. Oof, it's still pretty tanky at this point. So I think what happens here, this is a whole nother stage of the raid where we need more setup. Because it's like the long haul now. This is the majority of your battle is going to be from here to where the shield breaks. And then after that, it's like just GG's. But yeah, most of the time the raid's going to end up in this position. Now the question is if, oh my God. Okay. 1-hit KO. Not cool. Not cool. Things were going well. We're getting progress here. think we just need a little bit more different support mons. Yeah, this sucks. It's fine. It's not that bad. We'll figure it out. You have an idea? Love to hear it. This raid is probably the one thing you guys gonna do today. Possibly. I think, and the fact that a lot of people are struggling, I think it's more important that we do the raid than anything else. You can always shiny hunt, and especially when I start doing the herba raids again, which will be happening soon. Guys can always use your herba from there. We got like 140 herba out to chat the last one we did. So I think we could make a stream where we try and get everyone 999 herba in one stream. That would be pretty crazy. And that's 999 of assorted herba, but still be quite a bit. I think I just need to be a full support mon. Yeah, so if you're support, you got to make sure that you have your defense in top position. That's going to be your most crucial thing, is just staying alive. So some suggestions for you guys. Grimmsnarl was one of them with Reflect and Taunt. Malamar with Skill Swap and Support moves, so you could go with that as well. I'm just going to keep running Crocodile, I think. And then we got Hisuian Samurott with Swords Dance and Foul Play. All this trouble for a T-Tar. Yeah, it's the mightiest Mark T-Tar. It's the strongest of them all. Level 100, like maxed out perfect IVs, everything. These mons are great for breeding down too. That's another nice thing about them. So if you have like a really good Ditto mixed with these mightiest Mark mons, you're pretty much... Well, if you have perfect IV Ditto, 6 IV Ditto, you're guaranteed always to get a 5 IV. And then there's a very good chance that you get a 6. All right. I think I'm good to go again. I think I'm just going to run it back. Is there anyone in chat that wants to just build something? Because I can do that. We'll do it. You know what? We'll do one more and then I'll build something for chat. Okay. KYYT VV. What a code. It's KY YouTube TV. If you trade, if I trade you this Pokemon, could you level to 100? Yeah, absolutely, Dom. My resources are your resources, chat. Don't worry about it. Do I see a little slot machine down there? Is that JoJo gambling? It is JoJo. I just see the Cheeto bird like gambling. Don't give me those eyes like you didn't do that. What's the Grim moveset? So the only suggestions that we got, this is from Enrico and their successful raid. Their Grimmsnarl was running Reflect and Taunt. It was River Crimson. River? Gambling? In my chat? Impossible. All right, we got one spot left if anybody wants to join. So Dom, I'll get your mon set up to level 100. Are you going with Grimmsnarl? Is that what you're doing? Not today. I just have the emote. Tomorrow. okay, for the last time, I'm not going to tease you guys. So next stream, I put it in order. I don't think you guys can really see what that is. But that is Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. So we're going to be playing the Pokemon version of Monster Hunter, provided it shows up before the 10 p.m. there. That's 2 hours into our stream. So if it gets early, we'll probably do some Monsty Hunty, but it'll be more Pokemon theme. So I'm really excited to try this game. It's like the perfect mashup. I love Monster Hunter. I love Pokemon. It's like Pokemon versus Monster Hunter. And it's turn-based, just like Pokemon. So it should be interesting to see. But yep. Thanks, Sandy, for pushing me to do it. But I did it. I was going to do it at some point, but I was like, you know what? I can't wait any longer. It's got to be now. I'm just a little bit sad that it's not going to be here before stream. Amazon, don't let me down. Also, if you guys want to buy the game, it's on sale. That's kind of another reason I was like, oh, shoot. It's on sale. I got to get it. I think it's 20% off. It's not a bad chunk of change to save. Oh, nice. You burnt it. Okay. I should have just went with anger. Get my anger points set up right away. So this is not the scary part. The scary part is after the shield goes up. All right, my attack stat is maxed. Wait, does it get rid of it? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'll just double check. My attack stat is not maxed out. So I got to do this after that. Yeah, that's my bad. We'll do it again. I love how we're rocking the red and black Pokemon as a dark type. There is nothing more crimson about this mod that you can possibly do. Now, it's funny. If the shiny of this mon was like inverted, so instead of the shiny being the shiny, it's the regular, and the red and black was the shiny, this probably be my #1 favorite shiny, one of. But since it's not, I just like the color scheme as the normal one. I don't even like it as shiny. It looks weird. It's got sunglasses, and then the sunglasses turn to like, I don't know what you want to call those. Oh, that's GG's for this one. Okay, we'll get more set up this time. Each time we do this, I learn a little bit more of what I want to do. I get off at 8 p.m. Central tomorrow. If I can catch a part of the stream of Monster Hunter stories, I'll try. Sandy, Central. That's 1 hour behind me. So if you get off at 8, that's 9 for me. Yeah, you might miss the first part. Well, it's not 100% confirmed that I will have it in time for tomorrow, right? Amazon's saying it's before 10, which could be any time. Maybe they even say it's delayed and doesn't show up at all tomorrow. But yeah, I do want you to be there when we start. I know you're really into it and you're enjoying it, so it'd be nice to have you, but I can't say for sure what's going to happen. All right, chat, let's figure this out. We got some trades to do. So Dom, if you want to trade me, we're going to do our honorary favorite trade code of 420 or 0420 6969. Crimson, we need a mega slow, bro. Yo, can someone bring a mega into the raid? We really need that right now. You're ready? Okay, searching. And while we're doing that, is there anyone else in chat that needs some help with building up a mon? Maybe you just need to level up. Maybe you need it's EV trained, different nature, all that kind of good stuff. Or Terra type. Oh shoot. Do we cancel? Oh gosh, hold on. I gotta exit and come back in. No worries, no worries, don't worry. I got you. We got time. This is a good time to get some fishes in as well. So if you chat, if you're not fishing, exclamation point fish. All right. I'm gonna trade you over one of my milceries here. Oh, it is a grim snarl. Now, other than level, is there anything else that you want to dom? No, just leveling? Okay. Easy fix. Super quick, too. Yo, who's on the top fisher list? Wow. Queen. Jojo with the top catch as well. The shiny Fion. A lot of Manaphies as well. Hold on. I kind of want to look at this. Hold on. Let's just like scroll it back a little bit. I'll do the levels first, and then we'll do a little review of where we stand on the leaderboards. I kind of need the Mon to give it candy. Hold on. There we go. Oh, nice. I see you have the, is that light clay I see? Oh my god, I was gonna go into the raid with it. Imagine. Like, thanks, Dom. Let me just go in the raid real quick. All right, there we go. It's searching. Alrighty, okay, let's get your Grimmsnarl. There you go. Gotta press A one more time. I hate how that game says attention, like as if it was gonna start something. I think a lot of people get hung up on that. All right, let's look at our leaderboards here. All right, of course, JoJo's at the top with almost 200,000 gold. They're literally 500 gold away. Crispy's in second with 127,000. Rivers with 117,000. Got Blaze in fourth, Halo in fifth, myself in sixth. I'm not doing too shabby considering I don't really fish that much. What are we starting? You mean on the fishing game? Am I starting to make you want to play? We got Pokey in 8th, Dom's in 9th, Espion is in 10, Conan's 11, Drago's in 12th, Wolfos is 13th, Brian D is in 14th, King of Eds is 15th, Danny's in 16th, Andrea 17th, Selena's in 18th, Mushy's in 19th, and Terraslegia in 20th. Top catches now. JoJo with the best catch ever with Shiny Fion. 3.5 kilos with a 1,129 gold. My goodness, what a catch. Second being Shiny Kyogre, Halos, 396 kilo, 1,125 gold. Third place is Rivers, a Shiny Lugia, 242 kilos, 1,118 gold. Sandy's not too far behind with the Shadow Lugia, 241 kilos, 1,117 gold. And the rest of you, wow, it's JoJo, River, Dom, Halo, Blaze, Sandy, Pokey, Conan, Crispy. Who else is in this list? You guys are dominating the list right now. See if we get some new faces on the top catch. All right, resume the queue. I don't know, he said something about starting and I was like zoned out, so I'm just like confused. Oh, maybe I was talking about the fishing game. That could be it. All right, so Dom's good with theirs. Is there anyone else that needs anything? Because I might make some like extra like crocodiles, or can I breed something else? Malamar maybe? Let me just Fury Craft here for a little bit. Let's see. The Malamar looks like an interesting idea. If we give it Contrary and do a skill swap, if it raises its stat, it gets lowered instead. That would be kind of good, I think. I think that would be huge. Does someone want to run a Malamar with that? We're not going to get a hunt together tonight. We might not, Dom. We might not. Conan keeps using Heatran. That burn helps a lot. Your burn plus my reflect should easily do a little damage output. I'm going to taunt it though. Okay. So it won't Dragon Dance. Okay, that's helpful. Are you sure, Dom? It's one hit KO for me after first turn. What does your Heatran build look like, Conan? Is it at all bulky? Yo, Galkaif, how's it going? Welcome on in. How goes the raid? I think you know the answer to that one, right? tough. It's very tough. People are claiming it to be the toughest one yet. Oh, we got an Eldegoss in chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Not if we manage to bring down his attack down as far as possible. I feel like any chances of debuffing it is like what, turn 1, turn 2, and then you're kind of like, now we're just like locked in. Although it's still going to power itself up. That's why I think the Malamar with Contrary would be kind of sick. We should probably try that. No kidding. I'm at a sight loss of what to use for this. Yeah, it's one of those nights where everyone's trying it and they're like, what do we do? Do we go hit up Crimson and be like, yo, what is he doing? But we'll figure it out. Either way, we always get these. We haven't lost to a single raid. It's max HP special attack. Okay, so it's got HP. I almost wonder if it's better to have it in defense. Anyway, Dark Pulse plus Iron Defense plus Wisp and Bulldozer. Okay. Oh, it's one of the one I gave you from a stream a while ago. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably specifically built for that situation. I don't know if put defense, because I want that Heatran to be bulky, right? Because you're getting like hit pretty hard. Let's just try what we got. I want to try the Grimmsnarl, but I think we need to get a Malamar as well. All right, guys, if you want to hop in, it's open. 021 YPW. You never know unless you try. As the saying goes, you 100% your or wait, if you great, I just like lost the the phrase. Hold on. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. There we go. Goddamn. Do I use balloon or another item? What would be a better situation for you? I think, was balloon on there when I gave it to you, Conan? Or did you put that on there? Because it's probably there from like another raid. Just like my Corviknight was set up for Samurai and I still had Electric Terra. So yeah, you might be struggling with it because it's not optimal. So if it hits an earthquake, you'll have a one-time like no dice on the earthquake. But is it better to have maybe something else that will keep you around longer? Let me look at some ideas. We do have one spot if anybody wants it. We do got our Grimmsnarl. We got Arceus. Conan, I would say if you want to hop in, just hop in, and we'll figure it out. I don't think we're gonna get it tonight. Oh, you gotta have faith. What mon are you putting air balloon on? So Conan has it on Heatran. Okay, there's the earthquake. That means I think Conan's gonna lose the air balloon soon. There's another one. Now I'm max attack, but he's gonna reset my stats soon. I have to wait, I think. I just have to wait it out. Okay, I got it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with just a few like opening moves and then terrestrialize into crunch after this point. And I think, and then depending on how much damage I do, if we rock another croc, no pun intended, I think we could do it. Why am I frozen? Why is my game frozen? Damn it. Is it literally because of that? Or we're waiting for the shield? I really hate how it's like, it's not like traditional offline where it's like each turn. It's like if you wait, you're just gonna get skipped over. Okay, it's getting taunt. You got your defense going up. How weak am I right now? I'm okay for now. Hopefully I don't get a one-hit KO at one point. Okay, I got my max stat. Nice. I just gotta wait for that crit, I guess. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's fine, that's fine. This is where we need a heal cheer, I think. Just to keep alive. Because we need some more time. We need to like keep our clock, our timer up. Oh, did we do 2 cheers at the same time? This thing isn't working. Taunt isn't working. Yeah, when the shields go up, there's like certain moves you can't do when the shields are up. So like, you want to do them before shield. So like, if you're gonna drop its stats or that kind of stuff, that's when you would do it. So that's why it's like there's such a small window to get set up. That's why I was thinking with the Malamar, if you could get it to, instead of like every time it buffs itself, it actually nerfs itself. It's behind a shield that's getting weaker and weaker. But this is the best we've done like all night. This is really good. We actually might break the shield, which is ground shield breaking. We'll call it shield breaking. Oh, we're living, we're living. If we break this shield, just keep doing heal cheers. If you see like your ally's weak, just do a heal cheer. Because if we can break the shield, we could do a huge chonk damage here. We might be able to catch up. I'm sustaining as well. This is nice. This is nice. All negative effects from itself. Great. All right, we can't, I don't think we can have anyone faint at this point, so we'll do a heal cheer. We need maximum defense. Be on the defensive right now, so we get some time to get some hits in. Oh, come on. Let's go, team. One more big hit. Just hang in there. Heal if you have to. Heal right now. Do a heal cheer if you can. It's not much time left. I have one big hit in me if we could just hang on. Oh no. I think that was just a delayed reaction from the just the nature of raids, but like wow, that was amazing. Good job. We almost got it. We almost got it. We're gonna get it tonight. Boo, so close. I know. Literally, if I could just get one more crunch in there, we would have got it. I say we run it back. Doesn't have a move that lowers attack. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be the thing about it. But we still did well. If you want some suggestions of other moves to run on the Grimmsnarl, Chilling Water, Crunch, Reflect, you got that. You have Taunt for the beginning. I think Chilling Water would be good, would it not? It has Chilling Water? Okay, I got it now. Oh, you didn't have it before? Okay. All right, did we just go? Let's just go again. I think we have the game-winning plan here. We just got unlucky. Okay, I got it now. I had foul play. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Crunch, Chilling Water, Reflect, Light Screen. There's nothing it has that's special attacking though, is there? I think that was a precautionary thing. So yeah, just Reflect is fine. All right, let's do it. I heard we're gonna play some Mario Kart again soon. I don't know about that one, Jojo. Every time we do Mario Kart, it's like it literally ends friendships. We'll put it that way. I'm just like, I don't know. First time was like that, and then we're like, let me try it again for Mario Day. And it was like, I don't know. Mario Kart, it just doesn't seem like a game I'll stream again. If we do play it, it'll probably be in Discord, if anything. Every time we play Mario Kart, we have so much fun. Jojo, don't get me started. So much fun. This is a different team. That's the first team we had seem to do well. I think we have a mix of people in here. We'll run it. If we can get the same people. So what was it? Conan, Dom, me, and was it Galkite that was in there as well? Also Galkite. Am I saying your name right? If I am, let me know. I am terrible with names. I am saying it right. Oh, thank the Lord. Chat loves to teach me how to say Pokemon names because I apparently can't say a lot of them right. You'll soon find out if you're new here. All right. So as long as I'm starting off with this, anytime I get a crit, I'll get my attack back. We have no burn? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can make it work. All right, do we rock a heal cheer here to keep everyone alive? Probably. Nice. No. Don't reset. Pretty sure that does not affect cheer. Let's just look at this quick. No ability. Okay, well maybe it was nullified. Damn. It's fine. Game. Can I get back to the screen? Oh, it's the shield. The shield always like lags up the game. Oh, we got Hitmonlee. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Okay, there's my buff. I'm a little concerned about my health though. So we'll probably do heal. It also helps everybody else out too. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now we can terrasilize. Maybe we can start doing some damage here. Oh, nice. Okay. There's a lot of hope here still. Hang on. So he did a stat reset like a long time ago, so we should be good to start setting up your defenses if you need it. Make sure to heal cheer if you see someone's, or a lot of us are low, because we need as much timer as we can get, because we're also racing with the clock. I think 2 more hits of that, we break the shield, and then if we just stay alive, we probably outspeed the timer. I need a heal. I'm back. I'm jumping between streams because modding friend. Right. No worries, Conan. Welp, I'm down. Hold on. It's not over yet. We gotta just do a little bit of catch up. Oh, it's almost broken. Any luck so far? We're not doing too bad. We're doing a lot better than all the other raids we did. I think we're finding our stride now. Although that crit really hurt. I think I have 1 more heal in me. Oh, nice. Come on, I gotta go do big damage to get some big heals. Nice. Okay, I'm topped up. I'm fully healed. Nice. That shell bell is such a clutch item. When it works so good. I was the weakest link? No, I wouldn't say that, Conan. Crunch. Do another crunch. We're still running out of time, though. Come on. 1 more hit. 1 more big hit. Gotta go fast. 1 more big crunch. Come on. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Nicely done, team. Oh my god. And we said we wouldn't get it. You just gotta believe. And it will happen. Never give up. All right, I'm going to catch this one, but we'll keep going. Now run it back, says River. We're going to run it back. We have some gamers in here. All right, so for anyone that's like, oh my god, they did it, I want to join. You can absolutely join. We might need some support, so if we have to, we'll bring in some people that, you know, have some builds that can really support coming on in. That's if you want to, of course. But let's freaking go, dude. Wow. Who said we wouldn't be able to do it tonight? Who said? Who doubted? Dom You're non-believer. You got to believe. That's the key word here. You got to be a believer. And I'll say it again. All right. So who's next? Who's next to join? Is it wait Jojo? Does Jojo want it now? Timeout down for 60 seconds. Yeah, if you're a non-believer, you'll get timed out. Unfortunately. Shun the non-believer. We should have done a prediction, honestly. Be like, will Crimson be able to clutch up and get the T-Tar by the end of the stream? And everyone could have gone all in for some big channel points. All right, we're going to put it in the box. We're going to file it away. We're going to mark it as legit. And we're going to save because, my goodness. Congrats, Raiders. Hey, Enrico, thanks for the tips, too. It really helped. We did get the Grimmsnarl in there. It helped. Drago pointed me in the right direction with changing the ability and using Power Trip. That was huge for getting damage out. I think Crocodile is a nice damage doer for sure. And it's, I wouldn't say completely tanky, but it's got some good defense. All right, so we're going to need another one of these. Now, if I'm correct, we should just be able to go into here. Turn that off. Oh, not the date. Okay, new mass outbreak. Ghosty, where are you? I'm guessing that's the one. My spawns are going to reset in like 30 minutes though, so this one will be for maybe a couple raids, and then I'll have to find the other one. We get a better Wigglytuff, the Unrival. Wigglytuff? Hey, you never know. Maybe when they're done with pseudos, you get a Wigglytuff. Remember, guys, get your fishes in as well. We got to finish Gen 5. Is this our target? Yeah, I know. If I win, I don't get another one. It's fine. All right, new raid. Who's hopping in? Are you guys brave enough to get in here? Or Unrivaled Jigglypuff, because the anime, imagine Unrivaled Jigglypuff and it has like some crazy gimmick where it's even more difficult than the T-Tar. Pseudo always gets praise. Let's get the Gen 1 babies in there. Oh my goodness, imagine. Pichu, the Unrivaled. I would do anything for Unrivaled Jigglypuff. If there was something going on with Jigglypuff as an event, like outside of the game, you could probably count on Pokemon to schedule that as an event. Usually there's like, they kind of do like tie-ins, right? So it's like if one game is doing something, they'll maybe try and tie it into another game. So it's all kind of like has the same theme, but I can't really say right now that there would be anything with Jigglypuff. Is it the year of Jigglypuff, maybe? Do you want me to join again for help? All right, so Conan hasn't got it. Galkaifu, were you in the last one? I don't think you were, right? Is there anybody else that wants to do this raid and get it, or are we good? Just you two guys. I could be the Grim. I think we might need you, so I don't think anyone else needs to. So yeah, Dom, hop in. Perfect. There we go. All right, let's run it again. I think this was the crew that got really close just before we got it, so I believe we can do it. Even if we don't get it on this one, at some point we'll get some good like RNG, and it'll happen. I want it, please. It's gonna happen, Conan. We're gonna get it. I solo with Swanna, trust. Yeah, imagine. Just the Swanna. That's the key that we always needed. Which ball matches best with T-Tar? The green ones. That safari ball. All right, we're getting prepared with our power trip. All right, drop his attack one stage. Earthquake's coming in. Is it a crit? There's the crit. Okay, anger point activated. We're now in our final form. And we're fully healed. Now we go on the offensive. You're welcome with the tips. Got to share knowledge. How's this raid going? So we just got the last one. This one, I think we're doing all right. We got our timer still intact. I was able to debuff him a couple times. We're about to see what happens with the damage. Is it good? We're gonna get a big chunk. Not too much. We're gonna need something to debuff. Shoot, he shielded before I could taunt. Yeah, he does it super quick early on. So like whatever you want to get in, you got to get in with at least the first two attacks. Third, I think might be possible. It just comes down to like timing. I'll have to taunt first. Okay, gotcha. Then reflect. Oh my god, 17? He left me on 17. Okay, that was a good hit. I gotta stay alive though, or else I cannot continue to do this. I need my Terra. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I still live that. I should be able to get a bunch of health from this next hit. Once I'm in my stride, I should be okay. It's a matter of like you guys need a heal cheer for yourselves. Unless he puts me in a bad position where it's like, okay, I'm not set up and I can't heal. Stone Edge, I live it. Let's go. This timer scaring me right now. Come on, break. Break shield, come on. Oh, he gets me. He gets me. Okay, that's GG's on this one. Let's run it back. I feel like that was just a little bad of like RNG. I know this team can do it. I know we can. It's my fault. No, Kona, don't say that. Just FYI, crits will ignore reflex, iron defense, chilling water, and that alike. Okay, gotcha. So should we not even use any iron defenses, reflex, nothing? Like, what do we do for defense? Do we just go for like a massive attack debuff at the beginning and just like hope for the best? Also, the code, crazy. It's rot 4D. you want to join, use the code ROT4D. R0TT4D. Oh my god, another victory bell in chat. We had one yesterday. Not yesterday, the last stream. Jeez. Right, we got Dom in here. All right, the crew's all here. Let's do it. Get ready, gamers. Let's do it. Zeus Zach, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're just catching us in the middle of the T-Tar raids. We've already had some success, so now we're just trying to get some more success for the rest of the crew here.
Zach11 just followed.
Appreciate the follow. How's it going? Have you beaten both DLCs for Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I beat it like as soon as the DLCs dropped. I just like got them done. I pretty much 100% of them, like almost like day 2, 3. I don't even know. I went wild with them. Shiny ducklet. Nice catch. If you're just joining us, we got a bunch of things going on here. So we have fishing every 5 minutes. Exclamation point fish. If you'd like to cast your rod and see what you catch. We're trying to finish Gen 5 Pokedex. If chat finishes the entire generation, we do unlock another one. So we're all working to getting Gen 6 unlocked. Also, we have the PCG every 15 minutes. As you can see, the timer just above my head here. A Pokemon will spawn in chat. You can use exclamation point Poke start to create account, or exclamation point Poke catch to take your shot at catching it, as well as the stream avatars down below. I'm pretty sure you start as a Pikachu, but you can change your Pokemon to just like almost anything. There's probably like 900 plus Pokemon to choose from. You can use the command exclamation point SA for stream avatars, and there'll be a link in chat you can click, and you can just peruse all the different mons in different forms. Okay, I want to tell you something about I did on the DLC. I was a savage and took Ogerpon to Kieran fight just to get under his skin. Ooh, that would be a tough battle. I'm pretty sure if you do that, there's a separate cutscene that happens when you bring Ogerpon out. He like actually gets like, oof, he gets hurt in the feels about it. I don't know if I did when I played through it. I don't think I did. I probably just boxed Ogerpon when I got it, but I'm pretty sure there's a separate cutscene, like almost an Easter egg, if you will. Okay, he removes taunt and dances. Great. He's like, "You want Tommy? Cool story, bro. Let me dance on you." Doing a Fortnite dance. Yeah, if you use Ogerpon's, Kieran says you got some nerve bringing out that ogre of all times. Yeah. He's not happy. I do feel bad for Kieran. Okay, we're kind of in good health. I'm in good health, so I can go for another attack. No problem. I used all my cheers. Okay, Dom has no cheers left, so either I or Conan or Galkaif might have to. Right, good night, guys. Beat that Pokemon. German lessons with JoJo. Crimson Sit Etch and Simen Sutrbit. Such Bribilch. I have no idea what that means. Crimson sits at his desk. Oh, thank you. I actually do. I'm sitting at my desk right now. But thanks for coming out, Jojo. Appreciate you. We'll catch you in the next one. Have a good sleep. The Keck W's in chat. Yeah, I know. You love hearing me try to say German. It's just an ongoing thing here, and it always will be. How do I change my avatar? Exclamation point SA. There'll be a link in chat you can click, and it's just like a little window that has all the different Pokemon you can click on. There it is. Come on. If we could break the shield and just do massive damage here, maybe? We're not too far off, realistically. Once you break the shield, it's like... It's smooth sailing for the most part. Do we need a cheer? I think we need a cheer for Conan, or else we instantly lose. This is frustrating. Yup, it definitely is. But if we're going to get it. We can do it once, we can do it again. No, damn it. We were so close too. It was probably like 1 to 2 turns and we would have got it. Honestly, not bad at all. That just means we're going to get it. When you're close like that, you just got to keep going. Every failure is another step to success. I'm going to sit the next one out. Okay. Do we have someone that has a Grimmsnarl? Gotta step away for a bit. No worries, Dom. Take care of what you need to do. It makes me angry. Aw, don't get frustrated. It's just a video game, Dom. I think your parents might have said that to you at one point, I know. Mine sure did. Okay. So Dom's out. That means it's gonna be the 3 of us. Let's, you know what, maybe we'll just try 3. Well, no, you never know. I mean, Heatran being 4 times weak to Earthquake is also rather rough thing to bring here. Okay. Conan. Maybe if we switch out the Heatran for, say, the Grimmsnarl, that could work too, right? Actually, I won't start just yet. We need something with Will-O-Wisp. We really need something to focus on the burn. Okay, the burn. You know what? Burn. Something that would have something that burns. Will-O-Wisp. You know what? Let's just look at a list of mons that would have it and then just go from there. I mean, there's quite a bit in here. What is one that sticks out the most, though? It could probably play support as well. Flame Body Talonflame is T-Tar. T-Tar is a physical attacker. It could work. Does the Kalos bird come in to save the day? 4 times weak to Stone Edge and doesn't make contact. I wasn't thinking any birds, but I'm trying to think of something that is also able to take some hits. Like I said, I always like things that can take hits, because then it gives us room to breathe. Alita Code Alico Dragon, welcome on in. Hello from Puerto Rico. How's it going? Buenos dias. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just in the middle of helping chat with this raid. I'm not sure if you're looking to do the same. Off air. I knew it wouldn't get hit from earthquake. Yeah, just because it's off the ground. Doing fine. Are you playing some Scarlet Violet at the moment? If you're new here and just joining us, so we do have a few games you can actually play. Exclamation point fish. We're doing some fishing. We're working on our Gen 5 Pokedex in the fishing game, and if we catch them all, we'll be unlocking Gen 6. So you're welcome to do that. We also have the PCG, which is why there's a timer above my head. Every 15 minutes, a Pokemon will spawn, and you'll see that on stream or in the chat. Also, if you're new, you probably have a Pikachu representing you down below. You can use exclamation point SA for the command to change that. I can bring Will-O-Wisp Arceus. Well, that could work. But it doesn't work when the shield goes up, which is why I'm spamming Scorching Sands, hoping for the proc. Yeah, if we can get like the 100% on the burn on turn 1, you basically can set up for turn 2 for whatever else you might think. So if you want to rock that might be good. All right, so what was I going to do? So if that's what we're using Will-O-Wisp on Arceus, then where's my Grimmsnarl? Do I have that trained? I don't. But it removes the burn and then the shield. Kona, did you want me to make my Grimmsnarl and then you could use it in the raid? Maybe that would work. Because honestly, like I should be leveling up my Mons anyway and get them all set up. I need to play more Pokemon. I think that's what I need to do. Play more Scarlet Violet, get them all set up so that I just like pick them off the shelf and just use them. Sure, if that's okay with you. Okay, so I can set you up with my Grimmsnarl. And then, let's see. Yeah, it does, which is why I'm using Scorching, but it can proc through the shield after it does. Then I just have to get a bit lucky. Do you have a Scorching Sands on the Crocodile? I do. Do you want me to do that instead? Like, my first few opening shots, like my first one's going to be Power Trip, just so I have that ready to go. And then I could probably go right into Scorching Sand and hope for the best. And then if I can get Terra, I'm going to go into Crunch. Just Scorching Sand to Terra. Just keep doing it until I get Terra. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go get this maxed out. So level 100. And then let's build this the way it should be. It needs to be a dark type Terra. Which it already is. Nice. And then we're going to go with an Adamant Nature. It is, conveniently. Nice. Adamant. Can't go wrong with that. Moves. Let me see what I got for moves. Chilling Water. And those are TMs. I'll Crunch. Sort by name, because we're going to be here a while looking for that if we don't. Okay, Crunch. There you go. Chilling Water. Always a nice move to have in a raid. Seems to pop up enough. And I guess Reflect, but you're saying Reflect is useless? I'm going to go to bed, falling asleep over here. No worries, Selena. Don't keep yourself up, but I appreciate you being here. I'll catch you in the next one. All right, that's taken care of. I don't necessarily think we need another move, but we could add another one. Thank you for the stream and good night, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Uses Worry Seed. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I need light clay is what they're saying to use for this. So we'll go in here. Where's light clay? It's down here. I'm just gonna do it like this build is showing, so then worst case scenario, you have something. Give my raid's gonna be able to disappear in like 5 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this up quickly. And oh yeah, EV training, of course. Sort by type because it's all at the top. We need 188, so we're going to go 18. We can add the feathers in as well. I'll make it 88. One of these should be sufficient, and then a swift feather. Okay, so now that's EV trained. Not completely, if it isn't using a high crit move. Okay, well, I can throw in a fourth move. I'm not sure what other one we could possibly throw into that. I mean, what are you really trying to do here? What to do? Okay, I'm back. I can help out. Oh, you're back. Okay, well, we're just getting a setup for Conan. We're gonna run the 3 of us and see if we can do it. If we don't, then you definitely we'll get you back in here and we'll try something different. You know what? Let's just put anything really. It does not super matter. I just don't want to leave like Spirit Break here. Okay, I think that should do it. All right, Conan, I got the code set up. I'll be searching. Yeah, this stream's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun, enjoying this whole like theory craft and making sure we get it done. Sometimes it's just so plain Jane. We get into here and we got some builds already set up and we just get it so quickly. But I really do enjoy this whole like really putting our brains together and figuring it out as a community. And you know, thank you to everyone that came out today. Appreciate you hanging out. If I don't enjoy when I game, becomes difficult. That's why I play games like Stardew and Moonlighter so much. Yeah, you should definitely not get angry. If you're getting angry, just take a break. I know I'm stubborn and I can be like, oh, I'm so pissed that I'm not getting where I want to go. And I will plow through it. And I know I should take breaks sometimes. So I'm no one to like judge or anything, but I get some pretty ticked off sometimes. Like, why is it happening to me? You know, Unite used to be one of those games where it's like, oh, I'm getting masters tonight. I don't care what it takes. And I would do it. I would like sit there and I'd get it done no matter how much pain it inflicted. I wouldn't let it phase me, even though I might be having a bad time or it's rough. Like, nah, we're doing this. And I like just plow right through it. All right, so Conan's got that. I'm going to get the raid going. All right, guys, hop on in. PGMG 8K. I don't care how stupid anyone thinks it is because I I'm not really the only one flawed person. Yeah, well, no one's perfect here. Let's get that straight. No one's perfect. We all make mistakes. We all have our flaws. That's what makes us human. Actually, I heard a quote. It was a Teddy Roosevelt said, "Is it the perfect man is a man who never tries?" Because like, if anything in life, if you try, you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna fail, and that's fine, right? No one's perfect. You're never gonna be able to do everything perfectly. All right, we got Conan, we got Secura Dragon in here. I enjoy the challenge. Crit is generally makes everything just a lot harder since it ignores so many things. Yeah, the crit is crazy. Having to deal with that constantly. It's me? All right, gotcha. Let's see if we can run it. Prepare for trouble
and make it double.
Team Rocket. Speaking of Team Rocket, who's all buying the new set? The Team Rocket set looks so good in the TCG, but like, man, is it hard to find Pokemon cards. I would love to, but I've kind of made it a thing where I'm not buying any more Pokemon cards for a while. Not until like something changes in the hobby, because it's crazy that people are buying them up and selling things for 3 times the price. Oh, we got the burn. Nice. It's not even just the scalpers. Like, I thought about this too. Like, if you're a Pokemon collector, like, you're not in it for the money, right? And you go into a store and you haven't seen a set or a certain product that you want for like 3-4 months, and you see there's like 3 boxes sitting right there. What do? Do you buy the one that you want? Or do you like, you know what? I'm going to buy all 3. Because honestly, if a collector came in and said like, I haven't seen this in like 6 months and I really want it, and there's 3 sitting here, I wouldn't bat an eye to you saying you're buying 3. Like, why not? You might not ever see that product for another 6 more months, right? So the whole scalper thing starts it off in a bad place, but then it just makes everybody have a problem with it. Well, it's also mostly caused by scalpers. I'm not denying the scalpers is the issue. I'm just saying that it only makes it worse. It intensifies it, basically. You know? So you get scalpers buying it all up, and then you can't find any. Then you find it, and you're like, you want to buy them all because you can't find any. So everyone's just buying it all, and no one actually gets a chance to get it. It's sad. Some stores in my area only allow you to buy one at a time. It's how it should be, honestly. It should be like one at a time. And if it was like a sweeping general rule for all Pokemon stuff, then I don't know, maybe that could help, but it really comes down to just supply and demand. Unfortunately, Pokemon needs to step it up and I don't know, build another facility or whatnot to just get more cards out there. Because if there's more cards than there are scalpers scalping them, scalpers won't be able to sell them, and now they're going to sit on like 100 boxes that they can't sell. So guess what? They're going to have to sell it for cheaper. Maybe even cheaper than what they paid for it. Remember, chat, scalpers are not people. You can fight them if you see them scalping. No, that's not true. No one should be fighting anybody. It's crazy that we have people in Costco's beating the crap out of each other over cardboard. To cancel the scalp, it should be like that to cancel scalpers. Yeah, the thing is too, like, there's also bots that run on websites that like buy up stock before people can get it. So like, you go on a website just to like cash out, and it's like, nope, you're a bot. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm a genuine person. It's like, well, there's other bots before you taken over, right? Well, those people don't fight over cardboard. It's the profit and income. It's still cardboard. I don't care about the money. You're literally fighting over cardboard. Give me this cardboard so I can get my money, my income. So yeah, you're broke boys. The broke boys are out there buying all the cards and trying to profit off them. Their welfare checks aren't covering anything. So we gotta buy all the Pokemon cards. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. They gotta stop. I hate it. It drives me nuts. 3 out of the 4 crunches hit me with lowered my defense. Oof. All right, run it back. Run it back. I think I screwed up. I'm not using this Pokemon. You don't want to use it, Conan? Oh shoot! I gotta get another raid real quick. Yeah, for now on, I'm not engaging in the Pokemon card scene anymore. I was into it, and then it's like right now is just not the time. If anything, if everyone just stops buying cards, Pokemon will change their tune real quick. Because they're all about profit too. So if they're not making profit, they're going to want to fix it immediately. Imagine if we all just came together and said, we're not buying cards anymore. Nobody is. And all the scalpers, you can hang on to your boxes. Nobody wants them. Keep them. Imagine spending thousands and thousands. Remember, when a scalper buys money, they've made a bet. It's a gambling bet. They bet on red, they bet on black, whatever they bet on. If they bet wrong, they just spent like their life savings on Pokemon cards that nobody wants. So if you really want to bite them in the butt, just don't give in to that. Just don't buy anything. Make it so that the commodity is not important anymore. It would be really funny to see a lot of them be like, oh no, what am I going to do with $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards that nobody wants? Or 20,000 or 30,000. It's like, I don't know, dude. Shouldn't have done it. The shield and resetting its own negative effects makes it hard. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky thing to get around. No, I said I'm not used to. Oh, used to. Oops, my bad. All right, but you guys can hop back in. Code is VVT454. Yeah, I'm waiting for Pokemon Center to restock. There are multiple announcements that they're reprinting recent high demand sets. Realistically, yeah, they should. They should not. And it's kind of crazy. I can't imagine what it's like to be a worker in the facilities printing these cards. There's probably tons of crunch that's going on, like tons of overtime. Like if you can work overtime, you can. I hope they're not forcing anyone, but they could be. Because I work in that industry of printing, exactly like the Pokemon cards. I know exactly what it's like before the press, during the press, and after the press. You know, I was like the lead, so I would be designing, but I'd also be overseeing people like running the big ass printers, like I'm talking big printers. These are printers that are probably the size of your house, right? And yeah, those things need to keep going and going and going, and that's how you make your money, in volumes. And unfortunately, the volumes is not enough. Y'all witnessed my toxic side with this raid. Could have been worse, I feel, though. No worries, Dom. Don't worry about it. You're all good. No harm done. No. Any minute a machine is down, that's lost profit. Yeah, it is. It's like, why is this down? Oh, well, you know, could be a number of things. Could be maintenance. Could be the operator. Could be maybe someone didn't schedule the stock or the paper, the cardboard, if you will, to be, you know, on the floor on a shelf that they can fill up that printer. You know, all kinds of things. Don't forget the most important stage, the decompression. Yes, you got to decompress from it all. It's stressful. You know, some people thrive in that situation where they're like on the go, and you know, every little thing that you do could be a huge mistake, and they just killing it out there, and other people just buckle under the pressure. It's not easy. So if they have to make another facility to keep printing, you know, Pokemon Company invests in that, because that's pretty much the best way to do it. Flood the market with so many cards that the prices have to drop because there's just too many. The internet says to make a bulky Urshifu, but not all of us have an Urshifu. Right. So I know that Urshifu, I said it earlier that Urshifu was a good one, but on my stream, I never mention, or I try not to mention any legendaries or exclusives to other games. I always try to tell people, like, if you have this Pokemon, use it like a breedable Pokemon, I should say. If you have this Pokemon and it's breedable in Scarlet and Violet, that's my suggestion. because I know what it's like. It's like just some people only have like one game. Like Scarlet and Violet might be their only game. So like if I told you like go get a Pokemon from Sword and Shield, well, they're out of luck. Okay, Reflect is up. I am not ready for this death, but we need some heals. Oh, we got Grand Bull in chat. Exclamation point, Poke Catch. Also, while you're there, get your fishes in as well. That's why I always use Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. Yeah, I've never really used legendaries or mons that come from home. I always use like whatever's in the game, usually. If it meant that like I could help chat really well, bringing that one legendary in, I'd consider it, but I've never really found a need to ever. I would say pretty much almost 100% of the raids we've done has always been something from the game, and it's worked out well. Do you have a solid ground type you could use here? Yeah, you know what? We'll run it. We're going to run it with me, Conan, and Galkaif. We'll try it and see how we do. And then we'll see if we can help secure a dragon after. Okay, that should be the end. There we go. I'm going to try and stay online as long as I can to help you guys. But normally I would have ended about like 10 minutes ago. But we're going OT. We're going overtime for y'all. I got the shiny Meloetta, but I just have her because she's so cute. For real. Most of these mons I just put in my box as a collector's thing. I don't really use them. Oh, Blaze lived. Blaze, are you still alive? Are you good? Are you good, homie? How you doing at work? Okay, so this one we're gonna do Conan and Galkaif. Just us three. I want to see if we do have just the three of us, can we do it? Or Dom, if you want to come in, you can. But issue is Conan's using Grimmsnarl, so if you have something that you could flip over to, or we go back to Heatran and just try that. We can go back with Conan with the Heatran. Tired, man. Back-to-back shinies, yo. Maybe your luck's turning around, Blaze. You don't have anything else? Corby doesn't work. Oh, shiny... Okay, we got shiny Corphish, shiny Jellicent, shiny Lantern. Can we get another shiny in a row? Aw. Usually when you see the one exclamation point, it's not a shiny. Okay, we got the three of us in here. Let's see. Damn it, Crispy, you and your war turtle. You ruined the shiny streak. Do I stay as Grim? Yeah, you might as well. Okay, are we good? Are we starting up? Proof Crispy is the worst dual blader user. Oh my god. Blaze, are you going to join us on Saturday for Monsty Hunty? You are? Okay, good. Who haven't I heard from? I think it's DJ. We got to get DJ on board. I don't want him to miss it either. Need to grind jewels? Yeah, I'm the same way now. I'm like, end game, I have nothing better to do but just make like the meta build. So I need a few jewels. Okay, so let's try this to begin. Oh, I got ahead of myself. Okay, anger point. Nice. And then I lose it immediately. Fantastic. No way. Okay, so it does reset on himself too. Oh, okay. I need 2 more weapons. What are you building right now? I never even asked. You're like building so much. Did you find like a really good build online? And we're just like trying to get it done? Oh, an infinity build. You want to go for the crits. I thought you were about more about like paralysis. Just making sure you have the top paralysis. A weather setter could help. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Like if we get like sunny day or something in here. Rain dance. Oh, you know what? Rain dance could work. It's chilling water. It would help a little bit. Blaze, did you just post a link in the chat? Gotta remember, we don't put URLs in the chat. If you want to share it, put it up in the Monster Hunter channel in Discord. I'm always looking. I always catch everyone's messages in the Discord. Okay, we got some catching up to do, but we can do it. Just stay alive. Heals if you need to. I don't know if we can take another big hit. Hopefully I don't get one hit KO'd. You know, this is a good time. If someone wants to build like a Malamar, I would love to see how Malamar plays into this. Getting rid of his ability and swapping with Contrary. Okay, shields down. Timer is low. This is a good time. So all we gotta do is stay alive. So if you got heals, I can do some damage. Just keep alive. I got my Terra. That's all I need. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Out of cheers here? Okay. Okay, let me see if I get a heal in here. Unless Galkai, if you're gonna do one too. You know what? Ooh, this is a tough call. If we don't heal, what happens? I just need to get his last hit in and we win. Last hit. Just kill it, putting my controller down. All right, here we go. I'm taking my hands off the controller too. We let it go. Take the wheel, Jesus. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh man, we did it. Down and out. And that's the battle. Let's go. Wow, 40 Ghost Terra Shards, 20. So 60 in total. We got a nugget, rare candies, protein, a lot of XP, of course. Good job, team. Can't believe we did it. We did it twice. I know this was like labeled the hardest raid ever, but who said it couldn't be done? I didn't. I believed it happened. We got it. I got 1 herba from the other one. Oh, did you? I didn't get any on this one. I got scammed. It's on the floor. It's on the floor now. Kick him. Also, what Pokeballs did you guys catch it in? All right, so I guess I'll go grab my Grimmsnarl, Conan. I use Safari. Oh, you went with my suggestion? Yeah, I think Safari looks great with it. It's that like dark green with like, you know, a bit of brown and black, I believe. And it goes well with it. I need to build a support Crocodile. Might be the best one for this. Caught mine in a luxury ball. Yeah, Crocodile has been a huge help, I think. I highly recommend building one if you have not. If you guys want like a recap of like what I used for that, I'll leave you with that information. And also, if you guys want, I can put it in Discord. Just let me know in Discord if you need it. Oh, shoot. Let me get this trade going. My old buddy, Grimmsnarl. I hope you did well. How much to make Crimson learn the horn? I'm in Monster Hunter Wilds. Hunting horn, I've used it. It's fun. It is like kind of like a rhythm game because like the combos you do is like, you know, you press A, B, or X or whatever to like to do the combos of different moves. It's kind of interesting. I can share the Grim build we won with earlier for sure. If you want to share anything, I believe the best place, yeah, just put it in the Pokemon chat in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, the link is in chat. It's right there. Hop on in. We're always gaming, always something going on. But if you guys didn't get a chance to get the T-Tar, let me know in Discord as well, and I'll see if I can help you offline. We're gonna end stream here, but it's not over just yet, so don't run away because we have to find a friend to raid into. So let's go see if who's online. I'm running away. No, Blaze, you're not running away. I'm banning you before you can run away. How about that? Let's see. Is no one playing Pokemon right now? Am I the only Pokemon trainer around here? What is going on? Thank you so much for lending me your Grimmsnarl and helping with the raid. Hey, anytime, Conan. You know where to go if you need help with Pokemon related stuff. I'm always we're always doing Pokemon on Thursdays. Always. That's a staple here. I think it's like our biggest night. So it's gonna be like that for a long time coming. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So when we start, Fridays is our kind of like whatever day. It's called Free for All Fridays for a reason. We pick games that we just like been playing lately, and that's been Monster Hunter. I did show you guys a little sneak peek of what I bought. Hopefully, if it comes into the mail before 8 p.m., we'll be playing that. If not, it'll be something else. Might be Monster Hunter. All depends. Maybe we do Rivals. I know Danny's been dying to play Rivals with us again, so we could do Rivals just for old time's sake. I was playing a little bit last night with Sky, but I'll leave it into the air, and I'll let you guys know in Discord what we're doing. I'll try Rivals again. Blaze, you're down for some Rivals? You're gonna... The moon haunts you. We didn't get to do the jumbo hunt today. Not today, Dom, but we'll definitely do it next week. I'll promise you that. We'll guarantee you that we'll do it. Whether or not I have to go overtime into stream, it does not matter. I will promise you that. But I think we're going to go say hi to... I think we're going to go say hi to Sky. They're playing some Maple Story. I played a little bit of it because of Brian. Brian D, thanks for showing me Maple Story. But right now there's like a Demon Slayer collab going on in Maple Story. So if you like Demon Hunter, not a bad idea to hop on Maple Story and get in with the fun. All right, let's start this raid. There we go. Demon Hunter, wow, you didn't see it? Yeah, it was like a thing on Steam. They announced it. They're like, yeah, we're doing a collab with Demon Hunter. All right, guys, join the raid. I'm going to leave you guys with, a PCG spawn. A love disc. Yeah, love's in chat. Get it while it's hot before we get out of here. All right, so if you are subbed, you can use the first one. Copy and paste that raid message. Or if you're not subbed, totally cool too. You can always copy the second one. That is for everyone on Twitch. Let's go say hi to Sky. And I appreciate everyone that came out. It was a lot of fun. I hope we do a lot more of these tough raids. They're a lot of fun. And we'll get shiny hunting in. Definitely, Dom. Don't worry. I got you. And again, if you guys need anything, you know where to catch me in the Discord. I'm always hanging out, saying hello to you guys every day. Keeping up with all y'all. You know, share your stuff. If you're doing art, you're doing gaming, you're doing all kinds of goodies, let me know in Discord. And maybe we'll hop into VC and do some gaming as well. So I appreciate everyone. Have a good night. I'll catch you next one. Bye.